like a minion
what I also like
interrupting a
about
clash. It's
the melee interrupting a clash, Steven, also doesn't end the clash like that. It just means you got hit by both sides.
Hold on, where is it? I got a gift for that actually.
an
The way it's
immediate Yamcha pose in the middle of the clash.
the way it's written, it still implies the clash continues. You just ran in there and got hit.
No, I'm saying that he gets hit and then he continued. He interrupts it for real. He just clashes with
Oh,
both of them.
oh yeah, no, that's the thing. There's what was it? That was the thing in One Piece where Sanji ran in between Luffy and Jinbei's punch.
What the? Okay, so because I can't read it right now. So what happens when you try to interrupt a clash?
It depends. Okay, so I'm reading it out. On their turn, a creature. Well, I guess the full thing is a clash is not a sealed exchange. Though both sides are locked in direct opposition, outside forces may attempt to break its flow or seize an opening within the struggle. However, a clash is a concentrated collision of powers. Intervening within it is dangerous. Both sides are already committing fully to overpowering one another. On their turn, a creature may attempt to interrupt an ongoing clash by taking an action against one of its participants. However, any action taken into an active clash is affected by the instability and force of the struggle itself. The action must be a different type from that of the clash, otherwise it follows the rules for joining a clash instead. For melee interruption, if a creature enters a melee range of a clash or targets a participant with a melee action, they are immediately exposed to the clash's current momentum. They suffer the effects of the ongoing clash as though they were a participant for that moment of the interaction, typically taking the current clash's dominant effect or damage once at the GM's discretion. Can someone else continue reading? My jaw's blocking up. In addition to resolving their own action normally. For ranged, if a creature targets a clash from range, their actions risk interference with both sides. The attack or effect is treated as affecting both participants in the clash. At minimum, both sides are forced to choose one creature to suffer the effects at GM discretion, depending on positioning and intent. So that's just me being like, yeah, I guess if 100 people are clashing against each other, your one-man sleep spell doesn't affect 200 people. But, you know.
I see.
And then for
Okay, so
effect spells, it just says everybody gets hit. Fuck you. Like area spells, like
okay.
bomb.
So then let me ask you this. So if someone has disabled, they would be able to stop a clash even if they suffer the backlash from it then.
Yes, I have this down here. An example of an interruption would be the loss of an attack type required to continue the clash. For example, if a clash is based on melee attacks and one participant is rendered incapable of making melee attacks, such as being paralyzed, having their only melee attack disabled, or having their weapon destroyed or removed, the clash immediately ends.
Alright.
The remaining force resolves without opposition.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Someone's gonna die doing this.
I can't wait.
Oh yeah, especially because I have like the start of clashes. Like, oh man, I was 9 lower than the enemy. The clash continues. Meaning I was 9 lower. I was 9 lower.
He's like, it's funny. If you're 9 lower, your ass should probably get out of that clash.
Yeah,
But
if
as soon as
you're
I look at
9
it,
lower, you go,
no,
hey guys,
bitch.
let's fucking bail. But you know what's even more terrifying is when you're like, oh, the enemy was 9 lower. I'm gonna keep clashing. Okay, he was 8 lower. That's kind of, he rolled about the same, too. Okay, he's 4 lower, and, he's catching up. He's catching
That's gonna be me to every enemy.
Steven's gonna take Rising Tensions 100 times.
Shut up.
Honestly, the one thing I seen this, I just imagine, is the build is you start a clash, you let it go to the maximum, like, I surrender, and your second ability is reflect damage.
Oh, fuck you. What a fucking asshole thing to do.
Yeah, imagine, like, it's 5 episodes of, Dragon Ball, Kamehamehas against each other at the end. A person just drops and fucking... Yeah.
Pedro, that reflect damage thing, this is you killing yourself so the boss kills himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then either a party member or you have just the revive option.
There's self-revive options. There's
or,
like
you have
there's
you have that thing where when you die, a lower guy shows up to replace you.
I mean,
He just
there's
comes
so
in.
many things.
Is he dead?
His only job is to revive you.
He comes in.
Because
Is he
it's made
dead?
out of.
Yeah.
Because this is
Give me a
this
second.
because it's a bunch of shonen and comic book references. There's so many survival like options. You can have the thing that just makes it so you don't die. The plot armor thing. That
Yeah.
no,
Because you said anime, I now just imagine. Ah, yes, this is a. I went to the isekai option. After I die, I'm just reborn.
Yeah, I don't think I posted
yeah,
the joining a clash section to you people, so I'll just do that real fast so you guys can see it, because there is an important rule in here, where if you join a clash and you are just overwhelming, you just sort of annihilate the clash.
I see.
If you join a clash and you exceed by 10 or more the highest result of the clash so far, which is even on the side you're joining. If you're joining and you're 10 higher than the person on your team that was winning, you just you overwrite the clash and said, actually, I just came in and smacked him in the ass.
But is that would that hit him hit him only the enemy for one round of clash?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Just wondering.
I guess
Okay,
this
that's
is a good
fair.
thing if it's your teammate is losing. You're like, okay, I know how to solve
Yeah,
this, and you just
it-
go and.
It basically says, like, otherwise, the only thing that you're doing in the clash is supporting the initial ability. But it's just if you come in and you're just so overwhelmingly powerful, you erase what's been happening.
Now, this is the thing. If we're like 6 people and we're fighting a clash, being last in initiative, it's the worst thing possible because you need to convince everyone in front of you on initiative to not leave the fucking clash.
Bro, that'd be the
Holy
worst
shit.
thing ever. The clash turn happens. Everybody sees the one boss has like a fucking score that's like 9 higher than everybody else, and everybody just looks at you in the bottom of the initiative, going, "It was nice knowing you."
What do you you're like? What do you mean by that?
Because I mean, that's the
I
thing is
leave
that
the clash.
there is a strategy to wanting to do that, because as Clash is written right now, if there's one guy fighting 9 people on the other side, like 9 people have joined up against him, and he's winning, the amount of damage they take between each person is going to be identical regardless of who stays.
I know it's just very funny to me. Just like, what do you mean I have to stay here?
Look, Joe, you can take 100 damage, or we can all take 100 damage, but someone here's dying.
They that one guy, you fuckers, he immediately rolls a 20. Oh, the rage of being
Yamcha
left
learning.
behind.
It's the Yamcha learning that the Cybermen have the self-destruct. Literally the only guy fell for it.
I should probably include that on the Clash.
These guys
what
don't
happens
seem
if-
too bad.
I should probably write the extended clashes rule a bit more precise, because technically right now, clashes can go infinitely if somehow the results keep hitting the same exact number at a certain point. Because at some point, just having one higher will resolve the clash if it goes long enough. But
I think you should
mention
for
what
a
20s do.
gameplay perspective. Yeah, for a gameplay perspective, maybe like a 10 round limit.
Well, that's what I mean. Is it kind of is a 10-round limit, unless somehow on round 10 you roll 55 and the other guy rolls 55, in which case I guess it goes on for another round. But at that point, it's literally like, if it keeps going, that's like happenstance. You know what I mean?
You should just let like, hey, if they fucking are even at the last round, you just fucking have them do the clash thing where they just fucking king and then they fucking go back from each other. The energies cancel out. Actually, you should make that a feat, man. Not make that part of the thing. Make that a feat. If you fucking match somebody perfectly on the same score, you can just fucking cancel out the whole clash.
Yeah. Well, let's write some things down so I can remember to do.
I got you.
Because, like, I know I want to make a couple of feats where it's like, I need to think of some names, but one thing I was just like, it's clashing time? Just a question mark, where it's just, as soon as a clash begins, you, like, if you're not part of the clash and a clash begins in an encounter, you can just immediately go join it.
Yeah. Wait, where is it? Where's my fucking, where did I fucking
I'll
post
be
it?
back.
Because I did
But
kind
I
of like write something before.
also want one where it's like, Once an encounter, as an immediate action, if a creature attacks you, you can just make it a clash if you can make it a clash. Like, if you have the action type to do so.
Yeah.
That way people don't need to do the, like, I need to ready up and, like, prepare for a clash. You can just do the clash is happening now. But, I also just like the idea of, like, you're just a regular guy, someone clashes with you, and you just immediately bail out because you don't want to be stuck there.
Yeah, it's better to just take the damage once than to continue and then getting blown up.
Especially if you have multiple attacks in a round, and it's, like, the start of what's happening. Just like, yeah, alright, he eats my attack, I take damage. I'm now going to shoot him again!
No, wait.
I would like to kill my enemy with my enemy killing strike.
I'm also not
And
thinking
not
of
this
a feat
clash bullshit.
I'm not thinking of the feat Tagian.
I'd like to
During
do
a clash, you're
the
allowed
murder.
to swap yourself with an ally,
Because I do
so
remind
the
you,
ally continues the clash for you.
the only clash feat written out right now is Rising Tension, which
Right.
gives you a +1 bonus equal to the rounds, and as you take more of the sub-feat of it, that bonus basically doubles. So if on round 5, you have a +5, unless you have the sub-feat once, in which case it's a +10. Like, that thing can go wild really fast. But also, it's an incredibly specific scenario type of feat. And if you really have taken it so much that it's like, oh yeah, round 1, I have a +5 to my clash. Oh, that's pretty good. Round 3 is a +15. Like, if you haven't won the clash by now, like, what the hell? And if
I'd be scared.
and if you've really taken enough times to get a +15, odds are you're just going to be winning clashes really early. So the stacking effects of them aren't going to be that crazy either. Like, there's almost a penalty you're taking by making your clashing better. Because you're not going to have this big burst of damage on it. All in all, I do think clashes are cool, but, I mean, mechanically they might have people going, eh.
I like them.
So we don't learn golden age? What's happening? Oh, okay.
I can't wait to get fucking destroyed by a client. Like, oh, I'm gonna get. Hold on.
This is like the, that flaw I made where you're a Saiyan, where you have to just fight everybody.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. David, this is gonna be at the end of a fucking clash.
I do like Clash Cancel, though. I probably would
Me?
use that for the same... That's gonna be the fucking name.
Say, oh, okay, cool. David, this is gonna be after failing our clash too many times. I'm like, oh wait, oh.
Oh, man. Could you see the fucking flaw? I want there to be a build flaw where when you take damage from a clash, you just take twice as much damage.
Can it just be called Nani?
I was gonna,
Nani
like,
the
go...
fuck?
I was gonna go Google what that name is, like that Final Fantasy gif, that thing in animes, like what that's that thing that happened in that gif you posted too. That thing in animes where like the screen turns white and people turn into like dust. I was gonna Google what that thing was called and make that the name of the flaw. You know, the overwhelming white light in anime that erases the villain.
Oh, my drinks are here. Thank God you guys are talking to me. I needed that. But now I have other drinks, and I have a big jug of mucho mango because they didn't have any of the cans.
I don't know if alcohol is gonna keep you awake, Stephen. You could
I
sleep.
didn't say alcohol.
There's
I said-
drinks.
Energy drinks.
Oh, because I hear mucho mango, and I think that you have, like, fucking apple teeny type shit. Like,
Dude, mucho mango is just Arizona.
I
Just
turn
drinking the
to
state.
I turn to look at my Arizona green tea jug that I'm holding. I did think of Arizona green tea when you said mucho mango, because I'm thinking, like, I've drank it that, but mandingo.
Mango.
But I also remember thinking, I don't really
Mango.
like any Arizona products other than their green tea.
We have a problem then. I'm gonna have to stab you. No
I
joking.
don't know. I
But-
like their southern sweet, and I'm... Oh, I'm okay with their Arnold Palmer.
It's
But, like, they're... Oh, you know what? Their watermelon one isn't too bad. But other than
That one,
that...
the watermelon kind of bust down, for real,
Yeah. But, like, the mango one, like, it gives me that, like, you drink it and, like, your mouth feels like it's got that, like, coating on it I don't like.
I've never had that happen.
Oh, maybe it's just because I live in the fucking South. We're gonna ignore
Nigga,
that
I live in the South. The
I
fuck
was
you
gonna say,
talking
we're
about?
gonna ignore that you're souther than me.
No, we're not,
After-
because he's been living everywhere for a while.
Eat my ass.
He's saying you
No.
lost your southern.
I don't know, Steven.
status.
That might have less of an aftertaste. Alright,
You
well,
have been promoted to not southern.
Thing,
You've been
by the way,
promoted
the
to
thing I didn't get to
my-
say because I had to
you've been
go.
promoted to not southern, Steven. Hand over your melanin.
No. You can't. You can take it from my cold, dead hands. You can
That
take it from
was
my
the
cold,
idea.
white hand. Oh no, I'm out.
Oh,
That was
okay.
the idea, Steve.
I was gonna say, Steven, did you vote for Biden?
Of course, because if you don't, you ain't black.
Yeah.
Oh! That fucking comic is so funny. It's so funny every time.
I fucking find it amazing that he said that and not enough people called him out on it.
You ain't black. I was like, what the fuck? You, Nick Bada, what are you fucking on?
You just ain't. I don't make the rules. I just follow.
You looking at this man like, what the fuck, Biden? What the fuck are you on about?
I forgot.
Let me open the bad GM simulator in the background, and well, there we're starting the game. Well, all right, so
Wow.
while I AFK in RuneScape, crying as I continue to not get a pet that I should have had 50 years ago. What are you guys doing?
Well, we have two
Uh,
things to do before fighting on.
Yart.
Yeah.
I completely forgot I look like this.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's something.
That's you.
Oh, yeah, I
that's
opened
you.
the when I checked that I left myself.
Like, it's me,
There you go.
Maestro.
It's me.
Despite everything, it's still you.
It's me.
God damn it.
It's me.
Despite
And the
thing,
fire maestro.
thing, you,
Mm,
Hmm.
you.
tacos.
Me.
So
Hello?
we can
Hi.
go. Half of us can go make the altar in the mountain, and the other half can go basically try to talk with May.
Man.
So
Yeah.
who are the good talking people?
Well,
Does
you
everyone
can't
else?
talk to people without them getting a notice that, hey, if you kill this person,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can-
not the
I
ideal one to
can-
go
so
there.
you're
Yes.
so you're probably on mountain duty.
He's also the peach winemaker.
I was gonna say I do think if Pedro went to talk to May and she got that alert, that wouldn't be the like, oh, I should kill him, versus more of the
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Though
Yes.
I don't think she was gonna pick up the sword and stab him in the throat or nothing. I thought it was more so gonna be like, oh yeah, she's not going to work with
Oh
us
shit! The
because we have a
gods are
criminal.
telling me this guy is a criminal bad enough that
I'm
they
gonna go and assign
a
someone to
fucking
kill
bounty
this
on
guy
him.
in a side quest later.
But that's the type of spirit she has to have. She needs to stab Sam in the throat.
I'm going to assign someone else to kill this person in a kill quest later.
The first kill quest I'm gonna get for her is like, I saw a Vandal walking around. I don't like this, and I just read the description. I just fold the paper.
I've heard tale of this vigilante wandering the streets of the Land of Fire. He seems to have something that advertises killing him.
That's
Please,
when I
end the menace.
That's when I make another simulacrum for you, Pedro. That just looks like you with the suit on, for the simulacrum to kill you and say that was a fake.
Idiot.
We can theater this a lot.
You big idiot. I tricked you.
I
It's
guess
okay.
I
So
would-
I'm going to talk with May. Who else
I
is
would-
going to come with me?
I would prefer to talk with May than go and talk with Wukong.
Understood.
I'm just gonna follow Maestro.
Cool. Jason,
Hey, sure.
you'll be preparing Christmas, right?
I will be.
Or are you actually here, Jason?
If you need me there, I'll be there.
I believe we ended with you had finished up your Christmas thing and moved on to help the party if they're not planning things, since we had done a couple of sessions.
Correct. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
All good. Then,
I mean,
That's
if you
because, like,
really
you
don't want
guys-
to, Jason, I don't want to force you, but I basically did pick you up and say, go, interact with your friends.
I'm there, interacting with my party.
Oh,
oh, I see
Show
how
up
it
and say,
is.
guys,
Oh, there was no-
I need to
my
make the competition.
I'm a little hurt.
Wow, you cast-
I'm a little hurt, I guess. I'm a little hurt from it. I'm like, he
You
really
cast
went and
locate-
said my party. I'm like,
You
oh.
can't be hurt. This was out of character.
I
No,
can't believe he
feel it.
cast locate.
My stats are
can't
high
believe
enough.
he-
I can feel it.
You're feeling
I
your
can't believe he
bone.
cast locate friend and just didn't hit no one. Crazy that.
It's crazy, bro.
But the real worst part is that when you cast it, I'm there.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I'm
That's
going to make
the saddest part.
I'm going to make the locate friend spell, but it triggers on everything around you, because anything can be your friend if you try hard enough.
Dumb.
That shouldn't count.
I changed the mic. This is when you guys might hear me better.
No, the opposite. You were fine before.
All right.
To be fair, it sounds clearer but lower.
It sounds more like he's being filtered through like a fucking trash bag.
I mean, I'm not, the thing.
Yeah,
I mean-
right now you sound clear to me.
You know, I changed my. Let me try to do a thing beforehand. Just
Yeah.
a.
Okay, is this better or worse?
Holy shit.
Again, I would say worse, but Pedro said you're clearer, so he's wrong.
What?
So,
Okay, so essentially the one you hear me better, David, is the microphone. It also catches more of my brother's conversations. But since he's not right now, I guess I won't put it on right now. And also I can hear you guys better if it's this mic than the other one.
It's crazy that your mic. I mean, you have a headphone set. It's just.
Yeah, it's
I have a microphone like separate sitting on my desk, so when I hear people say I'm going to change my mic out and it makes their quality worse, I'm just like, whoa, that doesn't sound healthy.
because this is the mic I'm speaking into a mic now, and the other one is just like one of those things that you clip onto your headset.
Yeah.
So everything quality wise goes worse because it's Bluetooth.
Well, like I said, it's better that you hear us than we hear you because you have the ability to type, but more of us speak than we do
Fair enough.
type. So, whatever.
Oh, good. Well, I think we're ready.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, the two sides are, one is going to build a shrine on Wukong's mountain, and the other is going to May.
Yes.
Okay.
Jason, can you go with them so you can make the shrine out of wood?
Sure.
I'm returned.
We'll be back.
He's
Man goes, he's like, I'm making something? Bet.
I do want to say, like, part of me wants to, like, add some sort of difficulty to the shrine people just so there is some balance of power, but another part of me thinks it is funny that, while you are dealing with the technically more difficult thing, the other people are going to build a shrine and they just have a grand old dang time. Like, nothing goes wrong. They're just, they get to
I mean,
enjoy
it just
life.
sounds about right for
Aren't they
Wukong.
just
It's like, it's
climbing
the
to the
spirit
mountain?
you put into it, not the actual result.
Are we actually building a shrine or just climbing the mountain to an existing shrine?
Mm. I
He
said
said
the
to go
carpet-
to this place. He did not say what was on it necessarily.
That's why I sent the carpenter with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so,
guess.
I guess like that's the thing though, is like if we go to like the people making the shrine and everything, where it's like, yeah, there is
Them
going to be
watching
some
her.
like you're going to go to like the foot of some mountain. It's going to be like impossibly tall looking as it like ascends this what is this thing, like sandstone? It's this like it's Chinese rock. I'm trying to remember the name of that rock in China.
Terracotta?
Terracotta. Thank you. This terracotta stone that ascends up, 1,000 feet into the clouds, and it seems so impossibly tall and daunting. But like it's just one of those things. It's like all you have to do is climb a mountain. There's nothing really terribly exciting beyond that. Like
hold
it's
on,
just
hold
like,
We're gonna have to
Hold
climb.
on. You're saying the mountain is made of fired clay.
God damn! No.
Okay.
Kieran said
Hey, you're
terracotta,
fired.
so I just said terracotta.
Whatever they get the fucking terracotta out of, then whatever.
It's clay. Terracotta is
It's-
just fired clay.
Don't worry,
Ugh.
the clay is in the mountain somewhere for sure.
Got it. Claystone. There we go.
Here you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It was not made over from rock. Alright. This mountain made out of Buddha's fucking finger. Are you happy?
Boggers.
So I have an idea. So
That
instead
means
of
we can't
climbing
climb
like
it because
peasants,
it's like
Ascend
blasphemy.
the flesh pillar.
So
Hey,
instead of
oh,
doing
wait,
that,
no,
why don't
no.
we just
Blasphemy
use the
to not climb now.
why don't you just we just use the key that casts gate and we just gate to the top of it?
Because that's a solution, Pedro, and that's just...
I don't know.
You
You're the
people
one
don't
with
do
the
anything.
key. I'm not there.
you just spit.
Yeah, it's like, Pedro, yeah, you can do that, but then when it cuts to you guys, it's just like, you're just waiting around kicking your feetsies and nothing happens. So, we're just gonna be focusing on the maid group for a while, because they're the only ones that have any difficulties.
I mean, difficulties. I expect Mayor to be like, here's a suggestion. Rolls a 20. It works. But yeah.
Yeah, sure,
I
that
mean,
could
We
happen.
can
That could
really
happen, and I'm
bullshit it
just
by being
saying...
like, we've got
I'm
a
just-
diviner here with us that saw about this shit and has been personally cursed by Zakum, so is familiar with Zakum curses.
I'm just saying, Pedro, if
Yeah.
you just, like, skip the mountain or all the difficulties or whatever, which I'm saying is something you guys can totally do, there's no reason for me to, like, cut back to you guys so you can roleplay, because there's nothing for you guys to do. It would just be you guys saying,
And it-
man, that was easy, and then we cut back to the other group. So, we're gonna just
I like the
focus
thought
on
of,
the
like,
maker.
David, I like it like this. We're in the middle of our stuff. He's like, we cut back to the group, and it's just those two. Like, hold on, you can fly, but I can't fly. But this is a cutscene. Ah! And they fucking,
David,
it goes back to us. Like, what? And we're like, what the fuck's happening with them?
You can have
Yes.
them teach a lesson to a cult of like punk Vanara.
He said, "This is how I do my monkey rap."
I was gonna say,
You're like, what the
would-
fuck?
Pedro would not survive the punk monks.
Oh. They're all level 20 minimum.
I'm here to teach an important lesson to these inner city youths.
These inner city youths. That's why I call it my monkey rap.
I don't know if you should say that after he's saying teaching a lesson to the inner city youth, Steve.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Wasn't my
care. I
fault.
can't care anymore.
It's not
Dear
my fault,
you,
officially.
dear YouTube, Steven, who is saying these things, is so very, very, very black. Please don't get mad at him.
Dear YouTube,
Or do. It's your
you
prerogative.
crispity crackety cracker. I,
Wow.
if I were to bite you, you would sound like a pork crackling,
Jesus.
as crispy and crunchy as they've ever been.
Crispy and
It's
crunchy.
trying to go the other way to get us taken out by the other side.
Well, you can, according to the internet, you can't be racist to white people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dear YouTube, it's Steven is not the token black character of our group. I am the token white character of a black group, and Steven just happened to follow along over here.
Dear YouTube, this has all been a force. I'm actually a white man named Robert Smith. And
By the way,
Dear
when you said a
YouTube.
white man named Robert Smith, I'm still imagining you looking like your fucking Carlton looking ass saying that. Like, you didn't turn white, Steven. You just look more like Carlton.
That's basically white.
That's me. That's just me. The fuck you mean?
No,
All I gotta do, all I thin is I thin my muscles out a tiny bit. All I do is just thin it
Can't
out.
believe
Just,
it. We've
I'm not
turned it
Carlton.
around to where it's actually still the case
Here-
that YouTube doesn't believe Steven's white.
Here-
They
I'm looking for,
described him as anything but.
I'm looking for that
Here
meme of the Brazilian guy going, "I'm fucking white," while showing a super dark-skinned man.
Dear YouTube, at least we didn't
Oh,
make
goddamn
fun
it,
of
that
the greedy
fucking thing.
Jews.
YouTube,
Now
it was
we
just a
get
bit.
it.
It was just a bit. It's just a bit. You can't.
Yo, that
hold us
fucking
accountable.
video is so good, bro.
It was just a bit.
Those
Screw-
crispity crackers.
Scrivens,
Okay.
yeah, I do like your plan. Do you want the pop and circumstance that comes with your plan?
What does that mean?
Do you want to make a tent?
Do I want to make what?
Would
A
you like to
tent
make
and
sweet,
and
sweet
read the
coleslaw
future
with them?
of May? I can easily be there.
I don't know
Oh,
if I'm good.
are you fucking?
Ooh.
Yes, yes.
You're
there-
actually
I
going to
am
open a
doing-
fucking circus,
not circus,
palm-
but
palm reading
like
thing, like.
yeah, the palm reading
Oh,
tent
what's
is
the
like
fucking Castlevania line? A terrible curse.
It's a terrible night for a curse.
Yeah, it's a terrible evening for a curse.
What a terrible evening for a curse.
I can do that. We can pretend. We can pretend you can see the
Bring-
future, quote unquote. Wrong.
Bring the
pretend.
robot so you actually have someone with clerical powers.
To be clerical, he's a diviner. He's literally a diviner.
I'm
Put it in
literally
a box
the
and it's the a box and it's the gypsy in a box like machines.
I cannot believe Peter says that when we have the literal ability to go like speak with gods. What the fuck is your cleric gonna do at that point?
Just look the power.
It's a robot.
Only a robot. She has an aura.
May
What
one
the
know
hell?
that.
It's cooler.
No, that's a villain from Dragon Ball.
I mean, we can try it. I don't know. Everyone else seems to hang off of your words, but I don't mind trying.
Oh, I mean, this is the thing. You're the diviner here. I'll just get her to the tent.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind trying. The fuck was all that?
It's not quite that, but
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
I
be
mean,
wearing that. I'm not catching up.
Someone needs to.
I'm
You
not
need to
catching
look
a
the power.
charge. I'm good. I don't need to appropriate cultures to feel happy.
yeah, I
I
kind of.
I don't need
Yeah.
to have this happen to me.
But yeah, since I know where May kind of lives, David, kind of the plan is to
Fucking
set
hell.
up a tent like this and make sure to get her in there.
I can't believe we've made this job even harder because we're gonna get hit with like a crackdown from the fucking guards. They're gonna beat the shit out of me.
They're gonna beat you?
Yeah, because I'm the one in the tent.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, but the thing is, she's also in the country, so like you're setting this up in the middle of the country for out of like.
Okay. That's less reasonable.
Still very funny.
Super funny. It's
The hilarious idea of like, hey, yeah, actually, the reason we set this up in the first place was because I saw a separate secondary vision that told me like, hey, something wicked that way resides.
Look,
And
just
now that I'm
say
looking
the-
at you,
just say
I'm
the-
seeing it.
you just need to say these words. Gods work in mysterious ways. What she's gonna say? Nah, they're direct.
no.
Just be mysterious, you know?
Gods work with
I don't know.
No. Fuck you mean no?
Most of the gods here are dead, so she might not have reason to think that they're mysterious.
Very mysterious how they
They're
don't die.
mysteriously dead.
I mean, it's not mysterious at all what happened to them. Like, Ravana proudly proclaimed it. That was me. I did it.
She might not be looking. I don't know. I guess the point is, instead of making it about gods, you can make it about you seeing the vision and seeing her brother suffering under an unjust ruler.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, tug at the heartstrings. We're doing this for them mostly at this point.
I mean, yeah, it'll still somewhat be about gods because something is ill-omened, I guess, as or such a powerful curse.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, ultimately, this is just trying to help both them and now Sam, I guess, with this. But
Should we just cut to the part where, like, you have the stand set up like some fucking mad lad in the middle of fucking nowhere? She has, like, a
Hell
basket
yeah.
of, like, vegetables she's carrying somewhere, and you try and harass her and getting her palm read?
yep.
Read my read me. Let me read
I
your
don't do
palm.
palm
I don't
reading.
want to. Give me your palm.
Bobo pulls the gun. This is not a request.
Yeah, just gonna, like, pull out the Intimidator, like, we're gonna get that palm read one way or another, and you don't need to be attached for it to be read.
I like the Bobo immediately. Bobo immediately pulls out the gun. Joke's like, Bobo, put the fucking Bobo. I said, put the gun away. He's like,
Bobo.
Bobo's like,
Bobo.
Bobo slowly puts the gun away, just glaring. Every time, like anything she gets ready to say no, Bobo just starts pulling the gun back out. Bobo.
Will notice ethically.
This is
Just
why I give
the
you the
plan with the
banner
most
instead of the
effort.
silver one.
Bobo's like, he's like, how dare you? He's like, give me the silver one. Give it now.
You try to
So,
take the
no.
silver out of him. Bobo pulls the gun again.
So what are you doing? So you've set up this fucking contraption. I'm just going to assume you have the means to do so.
Mhm.
And you
Hell yeah, baby.
are waiting for her to, like, come back from the market or something. And you see her coming, you duck in, it's like, get ready, Scrivenseer, Operation Scare a Woman is beginning. And
That's why
If
I'm
that was the
running
plan,
it,
I
That's
would
how
be
David.
he
scared.
introduces it, that I'm suddenly less cool with the plan.
Alright, then yeah, go ahead,
remember.
role play, Joe. What do? You see her approaching
For
down
a
the
dollar,
street.
name a woman.
I do probably make this more of a show than like it actually is. Like you just using things like illusions and like making a show for like the small village that it is.
No.
And when I have the chance and I'm like distracting people with illusions, I will like try to tip her off the saying that's the basically approach her like as I'm approaching everyone and speaking with them. I'd approach her and say that the seer has seen you coming. He waits for you in the tent if you want to do anything to save your brother. And I'll just keep moving and like with the festivities as such.
You
Joe
forgot to say
ignoring
her
me,
name to
doing
add to
telepathy
the
to him.
impact.
I'm be like, Maestro, make sure she feels safe by running at her like a dog.
Yeah.
Girls love
Girls love that.
and Joe sees is me fucking doing the Goshi, getting on all fours, does a perfect bark, and just jumps at her.
Please, but can I believe by
No,
chunk out
Steven,
of that?
you pulled. I guess I'll say, May, my my companion here will guide you, and I will like just show her Bobo, and have Bobo guide her to the tent.
I guess you can give me a diplomacy check. Because as difficult as this probably is, you're probably going to just succeed.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
if Maestro has the charm to enchant
hacker.
the entirety of the elven
Hacker.
forest, he can do it to a level 6 commoner.
Yeah, I do cheat a lot.
Fucking
By the way, I like to imagine that you start a plan by thinking like, I'll start with some music, but
I
as
was
you
gonna
go to
s-
play the first
basically-
string, you
I
just
was gonna say, he
realize-
also-
hypnosis.
He also, like, diplomacied Abernather when Abernather was like, you're full of crap, Fry, and then you make a compelling argument, Fry.
David, you're saying that fucking she's not gonna follow this?
Yeah. Waiting for that roll, Joe.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's a cheater.
I mean, yeah, like, realistically, the thematics is like she's scared, but you say so much she's intrigued if she can fight the curse, and this person, maybe they can't, but
They know
because
my
of its
name and
because
that
it's
I have a curse
85,
and
it's
I
just
have a
so
brother.
it's so absurd. I just want it to be like angel on her shoulder. We shouldn't be going and following strangers because what if Jan decides that we are interfering with our brother's work and punishes him, and he will be without his sister, and he'll be so sad. And then the devil on her shoulder, monkey.
I'm sorry. I was just imagining as the angel starts saying this, you see like a little Bobo just like starting strangling the angel, like shut up.
The devil, monkey, and she's like, I don't know. The angel makes a good point, and the angel's gone, and it shows Bo with a smoking gun.
Bobo with a smoking gun and a fucking
And this-
crooked fucking little halo.
Who
He's
shot the
stolen
angel?
it.
Who shot the angel?
He's doing that
just-
thing where he's like spinning
shot
the
Hannibal?
halo with his finger.
Bobo
All right.
like bathed in blood. He's like, you should listen to the devil.
He's got angel wings now. Where'd he get those? He ripped those off.
Fallen angel.
He's always had them because he's what is he? He's a flying monkey now, right?
Yes, he's a Xiao. He has like a little draconic
Yeah.
kind of wings.
That's why the angel's gone.
All right, this fucking child-sized woman follows the monkey.
Who is also child-sized.
How big is
I
the
guess,
monkey?
yeah,
it's not-
different sizes of children, but yeah.
I think Xiaos are tiny. Let me just check.
Children are tiny.
I must ask, are
Children
you
can be a
like-
lot of sizes.
She's a halfling, Pat.
Are
She's
you
just an
still
adult
in your
She's
halfling.
the
fucking-
size of the monkey.
Are you still in your
No, no,
fucking
she's an
suit
adult
while you're
halfling.
doing this?
No, I'm not in a suit. I'm disguised.
Okay, then I
Yeah.
guess I
This
will
isn't
put on a hat or
important,
disguise
you
as
know.
well.
He's not in the suit. He's
It's not
in a suit.
important, but I also assumed I thought Bobo was like pretty small because I thought he was
Bobo's
like
tiny.
yeah, because I thought Bobo was like one of them grinder monkeys.
He looks like the
A
species he
capuchin?
currently is looks like this currently. But of course, he's basically the fur is the same color of the wings in his case,
I
I
mean, it
guess.
just looks like he's a normal ass monkey, but has wings.
And he has a badge saying that he's the best of us. A humble
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah, he has that, and he has on the wrist he has a freaking thing to transform himself into a Power Ranger,
Jesus
and a
Christ.
gun on his holster.
What
But
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Honestly, I love none of the Mario takes is
I
like
love
Bob
my
is literally
monkey.
the joke of who could be the stand user,
I love my
normal
chug
person,
monkey.
monkey with literally 3 artifacts.
Who could be
All
the
right,
stand
s-
user?
Kieran, Madam Kieran, a fucking halfling enters your tent.
Cool. I also am disguised, but I just look like probably, I don't know, a different fucking elf in a robe.
Oh, you don't want to go for the stereotypes and make gypsies upset
No.
with you?
No.
Put a veil
I'm
on.
good.
Put a veil on. Do it. Do
I'm
it.
good.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Kieran's disguised as an ethnically distinct elf. He's got this giant fake mole on his cheek.
Oh god! Hey, hold on, no. You're not allowed to put that on him like
Yeah,
that.
okay.
You
Yeah,
said
see,
don't
this
make the
is-
gypsies upset.
It's like I saw the future or something and knew this was gonna happen too.
Oh, no wonder you can see
Oh,
the
fuck's
future.
sake.
I mean, you look like someone that could read the future.
Uh-huh.
You look like someone who can bend fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say that!
Someone with what?
So the
Look
fucking
like
joke for
someone who
fucking
can bend
Papa Meat is that like some guy at a fucking like I think it was at Wendy's or Burger King in one of the
Yeah.
fucking things he went through. The guy said you look like you could, like control fire, and that fucking like did it forever. Now everyone fucking says that all every time they see Hunter, they're like you can like control fire, like
Yeah, he has it on a shirt. Yeah, because Pedro, Meat Canyon has this video, like one of Meat Canyon's generic videos that he shits out to keep producing content for the YouTube machine. Is he
I mean,
goes
they're
to
fucking
restaurants.
great.
Yeah, he goes to restaurants and orders things and compares them to other restaurants. So he goes through drive-throughs a lot. And one time he just met somebody that was completely suited on the job and said insane things.
It was amazing.
Fair.
You say that he
Fire.
shits him out, but I'm like, man, I seen his one where he went to like the fucking different family restaurants, and he had a giant fake prosthesis leg that made it look like they were fucking bulging out at the bottom. Fucking, the motherfucker been working these things. He's like,
Some of them are works. A lot of the ones I'm thinking of the fast food ones where he just goes through a fast food line.
well, yeah, those are them just going through the lines. That one's fun.
Yeah.
Those are just like he's
Yeah, but
doing this stuff.
that's where the fucking fire thing came from.
I know. I think that was that the burger or the nuggets? I think it was the burger.
I don't think it really matters. So I was just saying there's a distinction to like explain to Pedro that like he does this more than you think, so it was bound to happen.
Gotcha.
What's bound to happen?
Yeah, I mean you're bound to run into some employee high on the job saying something insane. At least in my experience.
Control fire.
As
like,
far as I know, I've never run into one.
Because I go get fast food like once a month, and every time I do, I come across the most incompetent, brain-dead employees or people that are so high that they don't know what planet they're on.
To be fair, David, as we've been figuring out, you are the exception to a lot of things.
Yeah, also, when I play video games with Steve and Steven, the games seem to break more, don't they?
That's true.
My passive procs quite often, which is
Don't worry.
break everything.
Me and Joe also have a friend like that. Half of the problems are caused by him. The other half of the problems just happen because he's there.
That's true.
My passive procs.
I also
Yeah.
don't have fast food a lot. I also don't have fast food a lot, David. But literally, when I was off yesterday, I literally went to get, and as soon as I was ordering, all of the lights of the mall just reset, and all the systems reset. So I had to wait 10 fucking minutes to get food because I,
mean,
couldn't
Joe, if
get
it
it
makes you feel
anywhere in the mall.
If it makes you feel better, that light thing was just general because it happened all around.
I know. It happened in my mother's job as well. But the problem is because they're all like fast foods with systems and shit. I literally
Yeah.
couldn't get food anywhere.
Shame.
Well, I guess as May walks in, I'll give like a, I don't know, not a bow, I guess, but like a gesture to the tent at large and say, "Welcome, welcome."
I mean, I get you. I just like the enthusiasm. I imagine transfers the same, where you just kind of like, shrug and just fucking, across the whole thing.
I'm here for more serious work. He's there to hype up the crowds. I'm the one that's seeing bullshit all damn day.
I imagine you haven't even had any customers because Joe's been keeping them out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's...
The visions, they come unbidden to me. I'm in character.
Yeah. I can't wait for, you talk to her, she leaves, and then you just put this close sign and you go away.
See, I'm thinking
Well,
of Joe's 85, where I'm like, that has to be like more than just him being on a show. That had to be like him pulling Psycho Mantis shit. It's like, you like chow mein, don't you?
Well, he literally looked at May, knew her name, knew she was cursed, and then name dropped her brother.
Yeah.
You like men, don't you, Snake?
What was it?
Don't worry, David. The
what are the
chow
fucking
mein
games?
is after we prepare for the fight. I just give her a meal, so she's...
You
Wait,
like chow
It's not magical, it's just good.
specifically stupid. Oh yeah.
To
I
be
would
fair,
say-
when it's your favorite gift,
yeah, you like it that much.
because you gotta imagine. To be fair, a lot of the characters I've written, their favorite gift is a food item, but it's also magic food, so it makes sense.
It's
But
perfect when it's like
most
walk up to Panther,
people's
you
favorite
like
gift.
fried chicken.
I'm just saying, like if you walked up to somebody and you knew what their favorite thing in the world was, yeah. But to be fair, with Panzer, if you just like you like fried chicken, Panzer's probably like, yeah, everybody likes fried chicken, dumbass.
You like it a lot. What the fuck you?
Got him with like the "you're a big guy."
I mean,
Yeah, no, I'd say welcome, welcome. Are you here to have your fortune read?
I guess I'm a little. I haven't done this before, but I mean, you know what to do, I guess. Do I just take a seat?
Absolutely. Yes, yes. And I guess, like, as part of the setup, he's not doing, like, a palm reading or nothing. He's like, I don't like that shit.
You're not doing a palm reading. You're just going,
You open
Mama
archivist.
Mamakusa.
No,
Say, I'm
it's
sorry.
probably, like, there is, like, a slight fucking fire set up, and it's just, like, a few... Like, we're rolling the bones.
Mama say, Mama Kusa.
I'll divine, a few things.
Pull like wordplay
And he'll
in this, where
explain the
it's
process
like,
of, like...
within the land of fire, the fire itself speaks. Like,
I'm not doing shit like that, but it's just like, you know,
oh,
life tells the story of life. The best way to find the truth is to ask directly. In so doing, fire reveals, well, cracks in the bones as it sits and heats.
okay, sorry. I
In
was
those
laughing.
lines, I shall see things.
I was laughing because I thought you were leading up to just say, so can you tell me about yourself?
No.
When you said to ask directly, I understand what you mean now, but that's why I was laughing. Because when you're like, let's ask directly,
Well,
I'm just
that's
like,
the
oh.
whole fucking performance. It's like bullshit like that. Like, ha ha
Yeah,
ha. It's
I
a
gotcha.
conversation between me and the spirits that are inhabiting you. And it's like, yeah.
So I just wanted to explain, in case you were hearing me like fucking lose myself, it's because I thought when you said ask directly that you were just going to say, so, tell me. Like, oh.
No, it did sound like that.
Yeah, so carry on.
If you would like to begin, take a few of the bones there and cast them into the fire. I will fetch them, and then see what they tell me.
I guess high off of the 85 hypnosis measure pulled on her, she just grabs a handful and throws them in the fire. For the sake of comedy, she grabs the tiniest, most hard to pick up bones from the fire and throws them in.
He's just like... He's doing his best to just, like, keep a straight face. He's like, alright. Those are small, but they should still be legible. And then he'll just wait a few seconds, and then mage hand them out, because he's not putting his hand in fire, because he's not a fucking idiot.
The spectacle is wearing off.
What do you mean?
It's only 65.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Let me just fucking telekinesis each individual piece out.
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking spectacle.
Yeah, sure. I'll slap down a fucking 5th level spell, and I'll telekinesis the things out.
Mage hand.
Float around in like a fucking nucleus shape around me, and then the first one comes in front of me, and I'm like,
Mage hand. Cheap. Visible, because it's a hand. Like a blue hand.
It's incorporeal, it's not fucking... I'm pretty sure it's not fucking visible.
Broke. Telekinesis. Cost you something. Not really. Woke.
Fucking bullshit.
So anyways, yeah,
It's
you're
called
fucking
Mage Hand, it does not summon a goddamn hand.
Baldur's
yeah.
Gate says otherwise.
That's 5e.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll fucking telekinesis them out of the fire. They'll float about in front of me, and they're circling me as I look at the first one. And she's like, it's the largest of the smallest, dinkiest bones she's grabbed. And he's like,
Just puts on glasses.
Yeah. He leans in real close, holds up a monocle to it, like, I see that you've run into, well, not just you, but your family has fallen on ill-begotten times.
I would say everyone's families have lately.
Yes, but while it's more generalized for the regular folk, this seems more personally targeted. A force that is unassailable has not only reached you, but he kind of like, not grimaces, but like stares at it.
No worries.
Direct family. A sibling of sorts.
Oh no, gotcha. Thank you so much. Oh yeah.
A sibling, I
Noel,
believe.
Noel on the mountain ordering DoorDash.
Thank you so much.
It's like not into the
What?
communicating, not into the communicating.
Oh, my bad. You know, I just got me some Cane's chicken.
That's wonderful. You're on vent.
He's like,
Here-
oh
here's
fuck, my bad. Continue
Here's your
eating.
delivery boys.
Crunch.
He's the delivery boy.
Oh man, this shit's fucking delicious.
I was thinking of the joke where there's just like this man that had to climb up the mountain. And he's just fucking out of it. No tip. All right, so yeah.
God
you
just
said-
empower them.
All right,
Drop a
she's
giant thing of gold on
going to continue to doubt your powers. She goes, well, a lot of people have older brothers. I mean, not many families have an eldest sister.
He'll just nod.
Yeah, we killed those.
Yeah, I know. You
And
just
in most
nod.
cases,
All right,
though,
let's
I
not
do
touch
not
that.
believe that. In most cases, though, I do not believe these elder brothers are the greatest swordsmen of the land. I do not think that they have taken the ire of King Yon personally.
And instead of believing you're psychic, she just goes, "How do you know that?"
What, nigga? That
He just like floats the bones a bit closer at her, like
Ooh!
like
You just hear someone punching the shoulder of Vince outside. I said no.
the dead tell
No sound
tales.
effects.
It's like, ow!
The dead tail, no tails? Or is that the word you want to go with?
Yeah, they don't fucking lie. That's what
The
that
dead-
means if you don't know.
No, the dead tail, no tails does not mean they don't lie.
That
It
is
means-
exactly what that
It
fucking
is.
means.
Yes, it does.
That is
the
exactly
meaning
what
of the
that
phrase.
fucking means.
The dead tail, no tails means they don't speak at all.
No, they can't. Which means they
No.
tell no lies.
The initial phrase is to mean that
Okay,
someone who has
Carriage
been
not
did
killed
lie.
cannot
Carry-
reveal secret
let's see
information.
what- People are dead cannot tell secrets. That's apparently the definition.
Yeah.
Now, I assume it's the point that yes, they can, they are dead, they can speak.
At least for sure. Okay, then yes, he doesn't say that. Like I said, life begets the truth of life. I am able to attenuate myself to knowledge I should otherwise be unaware of. This is the role of a diviner. It's nothing outside of, I suppose, the skills of any competent diviner.
Well, I guess she'll stand up with sort of worried expressions like, well, it was nice meeting you, but I should go. And, you can say whatever you're going to say to keep her here.
Are you sure you wish to leave before seeking any solutions to your and your brother's problems?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she's turning around and leaving. She'll stop. She'll look at you with like a look of like, the slight, the expression of, can you really do, is there anything you can really do? Like she doesn't say it's the, like, I don't want to say it's a look of worry because I don't want you to make you, like, I don't want to word it like she's scared of you, especially after especially your parallel world self where you're like dead men tell no stories.
Whatever, man.
So yeah, what do you say?
If she turns back about, I'll say along the lines of, the curse you've been struck with by King Yon is grievous. However, anything that can be applied to others in such a way can also be reversed, moved, or turned away. Everything has its own unique sort of weakness.
She hits you with that. So what are you saying?
I'm saying I have an unorthodox way, or I believe I have an unorthodox way, to help both you and your brother out in one fell swoop.
You're not sure?
Well, it's never entirely sure. But I've not encountered any wrong hoods on the path there. If it's not exactly that, it is leading me in the same way. As I understand it, the curse that is upon you is the sister of the Land of Fire's greatest swordsman will forever be in the will forever have her heart in the grasp of King Yan.
Not
At
sure.
that point, it's less about divination and more about wordplay. You wouldn't be the sister to the King of Fire, the Land of Fire's greatest swordsman, if your brother was not that.
We're gonna kill your brother. No.
I mean, I'll just hold it there and see. Like, I'm waiting for her reaction more so than anything, because I want to see if she immediately leads into the "Oh my god, he's gonna kill my brother." And I'm like,
Oh my
no.
god.
There's so many bad things she can say to someone to make this so much
course.
weirder.
Are you telling me I need to find out that I'm actually not his sister?
I don't think that's the one she's gonna jump to.
I kind of want it to be like the. If you're unsure, I can't risk, my brother's life for no reason. She like steps out and she just sees fucking Maestro like this, and just immediately is just like, yeah, let's do it. But we can. Like, I'm just sort of joking in the sense where it's like, I mean, Maestro's diplomacy is so high, she's gonna end up agreeing, even if your plan is awful. I just wanted to, like, play out the idea where she's like, she's against the risk of it, but, like, people are too fucking conniving for her not to just accept it, so...
I'm sorry, David, because of you putting that on, I just imagine she just goes outside and Maestro literally doesn't say a word, just turns around and, like, gives a little shove and she's back in. She's like, he convinced me again.
Honestly, what you need to do, Kopurari, is just tell her, go speak with the heroes who've defeated Satan and Ravana, they'll help you.
No, we need
Tell
to
them the
send her
plan,
to the
tell them that
mountain
you need to
for
beat your brother, they'll give you an
Oh yeah,
amulet.
honestly, if I sent her to this mountain,
we can literally do the fucking the South Park montage.
honestly,
It's a
yeah.
fucking montage.
I suppose if you still have hesitation over my sights, I can lead you to people that would more directly be able to help. If you tell them what I have told you, I'm sure they will come to the same conclusion.
Who are these people?
Those that descend into the dungeon, those that have been fighting the dark gods. Ravana, Satan.
The Summit?
Sorry, what was that?
The
I did not
Summit?
hear you. Yes.
She'll go,
They are here in the Land of Fire.
then my plight is lost, for they will not listen to a simple commoner.
I'm just telling you to go.
Tell her about the things. Tell her what Sam has been doing.
I told you they would help.
I started it with like, if you seek these people, they'll help, and he's like, no, and it was like,
You just me on the slide with Vincent just drop kicks Vincent like, shut up.
Just
tell her in the background.
Going through Kieran's head. It's
She did hit you with the nuh-uh.
yeah, like she really did. It was just like, hey, these people can help you. No.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
And it's just along the lines of like,
I would love that just
I
be your response.
understand.
My plight is lost, for they will not help. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
yeah, it's just like, I believe
You'd be
you are
surprised.
insinuating a lot about them. They have already been in the Land of Fire working to help the plight of the common folk. One of their number has been Yeah, that's Vandal, man.
She doesn't
One
know.
of their number
She
has
doesn't know
been
my secret identity. We're telling her to find, so she finds out.
yeah. One of their number has been working to subvert the, I guess, boorish actions taken by some of King Yon's guards in the time of his reign. He seeks to help those that are suffering under the boot hill of the new reign.
Are we just gonna do a thing
It's
where
not
she's
only
like,
him.
are we just gonna do a thing where she's like, you don't mean, and you go, yes, that Vandal man.
Yeah, yes.
You don't mean.
Yes, I do. That Vandal.
So if I go to the city, I might be able to get his attention.
That is not where you will find him.
I like the no. You stay in the
No, hold on,
countryside.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't be
tell her a
hasty.
place tomorrow, and just tell me to go there tomorrow.
Yeah. I know where
Divine
he will
where-
be.
Yeah. Divine where he's gonna be, Kieran.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna be like, if you shall give me a moment, and then the fucking me that's in the that's been reading goes and immediately teleports to wherever the fuck they've gone to, and be like, hey, you need to be in this place. Yeah.
You just go, I'm going to define when they'll show up next, and she just watches you cast sending.
No. The other me, the other body,
Oh, the
is
other
going
you.
out and
Okay,
harassing them. He's teleporting to wherever they said they were going, like that fucking place. He's gonna harass them and be like, "Hey, you need to go to these places tomorrow, or Sam. You need to go here tomorrow, Sam." And then I'll give the same like fucking place. I don't know, some like
A landmark, I assume.
yeah, some sort of landmark, probably close to here. I don't know, like. Oh god, do we know any fucking landmarks around here?
God, I know what I'm gonna do.
I should say in the site of this tent tomorrow, you will not find me, but you will find this this hero. If you return here tomorrow, you shall be able to see him, beseech him, and you will be able to almost assuredly gather his aid.
Kieran,
She's gonna say.
tell her you'll
She's
be
gonna
sitting
say-
here eating some.
She's gonna put she's gonna put 2 and 2 together. She's gonna go, do you work for Vandal Man?
It's gonna once again like shake the fucking like bones at her. I'm like, no, I'm a diviner.
Just keep shoving that in her face.
I'm not shoving it in her face, but I'm just like once again like gesturing to the fucking bones. Is like, no, I have knowledge of where his comings and goings are because he's a very important individual.
I keep forgetting that his thing is called Vandal, so I was like, why did he call him Vandal? Oh yeah, now I was like, never mind.
They are referring to him by title.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. I was like, oh yeah, now I remember.
He will be here enjoying a meal. Chow mein. Yes.
Not even Chow
That
Mei.
works.
Chow Mei. Like that's him flirting with her beyond time.
No, I just was like, hold on. If I just am there with her favorite food, she might be like, yes, it was fate. I was supposed
What
to be
the hell?
here.
I know, I'm making
Just
fun of the
throw
fact
it
that she
wrong.
forgot the N, so it's just her name. You're chowing down some Mei.
Chowing down on me. Horrific.
You know, I'm not illiterate,
Jail
but I'm
immediately.
close to it.
Hey, Pedro, look at her sheet. Look at her sheet. She wasn't romanceable. Get out of here. You have Lilique.
Here you go,
Fucking
Pedro.
But yes, if you return to this place tomorrow, you shall see this Vandal Man. You shall be able to, what's the word?
Aid you? Or hear you, I
Seek
guess.
his aid is
Kieran.
yeah.
Fucking pray that this place has a restaurant. I don't want to have to mount a restaurant here just to have Sam visit it.
I'm not saying there needs to be a fucking restaurant. He's just gonna be right
I'll have
here.
Joe, I'll just have a bento box. Or a few. I'm a large guy. I
Yeah,
need more than one.
exactly. You don't have to make it a fucking restaurant. He's just
Alright.
gonna be here.
It doesn't
Alright,
fit my aesthetic.
Alright,
Okay,
so
that's
now I do-
your fault. You could just
She'll-
set up a barrel.
She'll pick
Joe,
up her
just go-
basket of groceries and she'll like take a step out of the tent and look into it sort of concerned and run off. And while she has this thing that as like a living person, she's going to be questioning if she should even bother coming back, the fear that they knew so much, all these like inner like things that she has to like work through. You people are just standing in the fucking like tent that you're taking down. You pull out your like pit boy on the wrist and you just mark to like sleep for 24 hours.
I mean, I could follow her if need to be.
Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead!
Oh my god, don't follow
I-
her.
I wasn't saying I was an actual thing in character. Damn, fuckers.
Don't worry, Ben. I wasn't telling character to tell you no. I said
main
me on character no.
No, to be fair, Pat, my no can be in both.
Yeah.
Sorry, damn.
Vincent takes one step towards following her, and then Maestro puts a hand on his shoulder. No, you don't.
Don't make me put you on a leash.
I do
All
love
right,
with
so-
your stealth. It's more or less like, Vincent, I know you're around. Don't go.
Alright, so as she leaves and your mission is technically accomplished, Joe, as you described your thing, there's like a crowd of fucking no-name NPCs surrounding one and their fortunes told. What do you do about this?
Smoke bomb. Run away.
That's his bomb.
I guess I'll just put my head in it's like, will you indulge them or you don't want to do this?
Apocalypse.
I mean, they're all gonna get the same one. A time of great upheaval's coming. Their king will be dead. Yada yada yada. Like,
Press the Vandal man. He wants to help you.
All right,
Actually,
let's
you can hear
consider this
them all in
practice.
the background.
And I start letting people in. One by
500 Astros. No.
Alright.
500.
You can hear Noel in the back. You can hear him over the thing. 500 Astros.
Alright.
sorry.
And then all of a sudden,
if
Noel-
we
and then you
were
hear,
any-
you hear, because he hits me.
And
Maybe
Kieran,
it's because I
you
just
tell
thought
the
that-
randos, like, a time of great upheaval, their
Okay.
king will be dead, yada yada yada.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in the near future, there will come many rumblings. The Vandal Man will, The Vandal Man will specifically be enacting greater plans. And this means much, not only for himself, but for all of the Land of Fire. It's so great a thing that that's the most prominent thing I see.
Fucking get rumbled.
Alright, yeah, I guess you get some people that are more than happy with that, and then some people will be leaving, and Joe will, like, overhear them talking to each other, being like, that guy's full of crap, he's just saying vague statements.
I mean, yeah.
I like that. I imagine that, and then you know.
Like, if
2
I
days
wanted to
later,
own them
"Hold on,
forever, I'd be
Vandal
like,
Man's real?"
come here tomorrow, the Vandal Man will be here. No,
Yeah!
you don't believe me? Eat a dick. No.
Oh.
But no, he doesn't give a shit. It's like, we're here to progress the main quest, not impress fucking random people.
Look, Kieran, if you're not familiar with how the Chinese operate, you don't get good reviews from Chinese people. Only negative ones. So, it's kind of true, by the way, if you're not aware. They don't really review things positively normally. You only hear from them if they hate it. I've heard about that in Japan, too. If you find a restaurant that's like a 3 out of 5 on their online ratings, that's basically a 5 out of 5 restaurant.
Yep.
So, yeah, you'll only
Yeah.
hear people
Mission
complaining
success, I'd
about your
say.
thing. You look at the NPCs that you did the fortune telling to, and that they're not talking about it negatively, but they're not talking about it positively. And you just like you smile knowing that you were the best thing they've ever seen because they don't have anything to say.
Unfortunately, that's very evil plan just entered my mind, David. Like a like freaking snake. It's like it's a shame when Jan.
Selective apocalypse. The entire town except for her house.
Correct. It would be very funny. It would be very bad.
Alright, so what do you guys do? Should we cut to the party that's up on the mountaintop, like having Jason
Yeah.
craft an altar?
Yeah.
Alright, nothing bad happens to you guys. Roleplay.
So, I think the staff needs to be a bit bigger.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I think the staff
Why
needs
does
to be a bit bigger.
Why does the step need to be bigger?
Because it's the Ryuji. I know it grows infinitely, but I think it needs to have at least this. Size it with my end, at least this size.
When I was talking
It
to
needs to be at
Wukong,
least
he's
this big.
Yeah, when I was talking to Wukong, he said his staff was this big. I said, that's disgusting.
Right,
Most
but
of the
isn't
time
this
he
a place
carries
for
that shit in his ear anyway. Like, he doesn't need to
this is a
staff
place
at
for
all.
normal people to come worship.
It sure
Right?
isn't.
I looked
based on
around
where
at
you
the
put
top
it.
of the mountain. It is
Yeah.
above the clouds. You sure about
Yeah,
that?
it's called a pilgrimage, buddy.
Most
That's when you
pilgrims
walk
are
around
not.
the city visiting different churches and just saying, I'm religious, and that's it.
No, that's a type of pilgrimage. Not every pilgrimage is easy.
I just want to build the
Also,
concept.
pilgrims used to have to
I
do
thought,
it barefoot.
I thought a pilgrim were those people that wear the bubble hats.
What?
So, am I building this for the god to worship at his own altar, or for people to come up and worship?
I believe you're
matters.
building it as a like lodestone, effectively, for the god to notice you.
It's technically the second for other people, but I don't know if people are going to use it because I don't think they know we're building it. This is
Okay.
mostly so we can talk with Wukong.
Understood. New plan then. I will make bigger steps in the center with the smaller steps on the outside so that people can still get up there. This way it has the benefits of both.
I do love that this argument has gone into neither of you are arguing about the same thing, technically, now.
Yeah.
Because I'm still confused as to why the step needs to be bigger.
He's not talking about steps, he's talking about the staff that he wields.
Yeah, I said staff.
Yeah, I thought you said steps. I said steps
No.
like multiple times.
Yup, I know.
Okay, no,
I was waiting for Pedro to notice it, but I figured I'd mention it.
Okay.
This
All right.
conversation would just
Look,
You say-
two people can be confused at
We
the
had
same
this
time.
argument until somebody points out that we're saying different things entirely. I go,
Yep.
oh.
Good thing Screven City Clone came here to tell us about this, otherwise...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tried
arrived
to
and they
get
were having
Steven.
this argument in character, and I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I tried to get Steven involved, but I think he's
So are you
dead.
saying that so I thought I was making the staff like at the size that I'm making him, so should I make him bigger too?
I don't think he'll complain about it, but I mean,
So
I
are
think
you
he wants the
saying-
staff to be bigger proportionally, but
So
I
what
think he
you're
also likes
saying
himself
is
being
that
big.
he's got a small penis complex.
Alright.
I don't think so, but so far, well, it's only been 2 gods we did this with, but they all looked under the skirt, so I don't know.
They all looked under
Which is
the
even weird, because Maestro didn't even build anything there.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are they talking about?
Is this actually a thing that's happened? Like seriously?
From David's description, yes, both gods grabbed the statue and checked under it.
I described Wukong doing it.
And you said the same with Hermes, but his was the opposite, because he wanted the small dick, and then you told
Well,
us, did you know...
that one was also before he even showed up. I made the joke that he would do that, and then he never really
Okay,
commented on it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, but if the penis is where he ends up having an issue, I will not care. I'm not gonna sit here and polish 2 different kinds of staff. I refuse.
Fair. You can just work on the main one.
Wow. Fake crest.
But you're right, I'll let you
What
work.
the hell
You're
is
the artist,
this?
you know what you're
What's
doing.
happening on the fucking
I don't know.
It's already bigger than me, and I'm massive.
I'll just let you work. I'll just sit here and wait with the wine and the peaches.
Fucking stupid.
Anyway, do I have to make a check or are we good on this?
You're fine.
Huh?
You said you're fine.
Alright, cool.
Giving you guys stuff to roleplay about. Well, some time will pass. I assume someone's going to come hit you guys up. But you're the successful
I
mission
guess-
with May.
Eventually, like, after a few moments, the fucking copy will have stayed around after telling Sam, like, hey, you need to be here tomorrow. He's like, alright, they're done. I'm pretty sure you have the keys, so I actually want to take a ride on that. I gotta go back to the dining plane.
Sure, I'll open the gate.
You guys can't hear that, right? On my end?
No.
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 Oh, good, because for some reason there's a drum line coming down my fucking street.
Okay. You've added even fucking more doing. Yeah, I guess as I'm walking in, I'll just explain, oh yeah, they're done with their whole thing, so you can technically... I don't know. Are you like... Is the goal to summon him here? Like, don't you gotta wave some peaches around or whatever?
Yeah, I'm going to. I guess I'll put the offerings on the altar and pray.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm just like,
Yeah.
You guys got this.
Yeah. So yeah, David, after I guess Scrivenseer leaves, I'm going to put the things in the altar and pray to Wukong, saying, "We came here as promised, and we have the details of the help we'll need."
Doesn't even know to pray. Here's your wine, you son of a bit.
You gotta pour out the...
By the way, Steven, you're surrounded.
Sir.
I'm
Roll.
trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Roll initiative, Steven. Joe, roll 6 initiatives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a fucking clash is
Oh,
happening.
He's back. He has black up.
Yeah, black up is crazy.
Don't shoot. This man's not black.
Help me.
What the hell?
Style pentagram, go.
These inner city bandits have got me.
What's happening over there?
Christ. Still alive.
This is actually happening, by the way. We're just using clones. And the I like the David. I like to think about sometimes if we're not doing shit like there, people see in the background. What are they doing back there? And you think a bunch of bullshit of us fighting each other doing dumb shit.
A beam. The problem is every time I try to throw a beam at you, you just fucking punch it out of the air. It's like, damn it.
What the fuck is happening down there?
He's like, haha, you can't get me. And then he hits with Astra. Ah! He's like, I can't punch that one. Or can I?
Alright. So, yeah, Pedro, you leave that stuff in, you make prayer.
Huge.
I guess he doesn't. Does he either A, show up, or B, the things disappear? Or are they just there?
Yeah, they're just there.
He might be in a
I guess
very
just in
climatic
case, he's
moment
just
of the
going to
fight.
say. In case it is not for him to show up, the the help we'll need from you will simply be if the avatar of King Yami starts
Yawn.
to exert.
Yawn.
Why do I still think it's Yami? Because I know it's not Yama, but or am I just mispronouncing it's written like this?
No, it's yawn.
It's just
I-
YAN.
It's
I don't even know
Yama,
where-
but since he's in human form, he's Yawn, right?
Yeah, I don't even know where he got
he's
Yami.
yawn.
I don't know why Yami is in my head. I don't know. I probably just saw
His other
something else
name-
using that name.
His other name is some. I can't remember the first part of it, but it is Yawn. So
His
it's
name
either
is
way.
Yan. His name is Yan Lao.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll know when you say Yama that you actually mean Yawn.
No, like I said,
Oh,
I keep
okay.
calling him Yama because I just like saying that, and for some reason
Yeah.
I keep saying that, but it is written as Yan in game. But
Yep.
what I'm saying is like
Because all the gods have like
Yami,
slightly different names.
Yami isn't even Yama though. Like he's bringing up fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why, but in my head it's like, oh, he's not Yama, he's Yami in this universe.
Not even
I
an
don't know why I
Egyptian
have
god.
that swap. But yeah, I guess it's correct. Yes. All the help we'll need is if the avatar of King Yama starts to be channeled with too much divine energy, that you, if you could, beat the crap out of him in the castle.
I love the instructions he gets. Where there's a
it's more-
pause. No, it's just the pause, more instruction, pause, some more instruction.
To be fair, at the first one I was expecting him to show up, so like I was not sure him telling him. I finished and I'm like, oh, I should clarify because he talked about the location thing. I'm like, oh, it's the castle one. You don't need to worry about the one in the underworld.
Gotcha.
I guess he'll after that. I guess he'll stop praying stand up and look at the other people around and say, I think it's done.
If he's not drinking
Dude,
this peach wine,
I
guess
really
we
hoped
can.
he was able to hear the entire time so he could hear the stupid argument you had about the stab key.
Yeah, I guess unless other people say otherwise, I guess I'll open the gate to our demi plane. And we'll leave.
Ugh. Yeah,
He's half
go ahead.
expecting that I'm half expecting I'm going to enter the guild hall and he's going to be there because that's usually what happens. But we'll see. I guess not say anything. Yeah, so yeah, I go back to the demi plane, David.
Okay. I throw a hand up with like defiance. Like, what do you guys do?
You got a
I
date
guess
tomorrow.
I guess I need to prepare so tomorrow I go sit in the
You gotta
street
perform
eating.
as Vandal Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
By the way,
that's
David,
your name.
can I? Oh, can I eat with the mask? Like, does the mask have an option for me to eat, or do I need to be untransformed to be able to eat with? Like, how does the suit work in that regard?
I guess you could, like, I mean, part of me wants to be like, you probably just need to untransform because it's a fucking, like, Power Ranger. It'll just go back into the wrist thing if you tell it to. But, I suppose you could, like, take the helmet off a little bit, you know, like a fucking Power Ranger actor, like, when you're not done.
Because I'm
No,
also
you
thinking the
fold
thing
the
like,
food
oh,
up
that makes it
against
so
the-
potions are not a good idea for a.
Because the one thing
You
I
mash the
was
food
kind of
into the full
stammering
mask.
about, the one thing I was kind of stammering about, Pedro, is I'm remembering the Power Ranger helmet that has the mouth built into it.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I don't like those.
Yeah, like you pull up the visor a little bit and you're still got the fucking, yeah, give yourself a little nom nom on that thing.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah. I guess I'll go with that other option so I can keep the whole thing of, you know, secret, at least for the public secret identity, as I'm in the middle of the street having a meal.
It looks so fucking terrifying when it's just the mouth.
And they.
Oh. Would you kiss me?
So,
I'd
David,
kiss
I guess
me.
before I go, I'll make it 3 portions so it doesn't look like I knew the second person there. Just that I brought a lot of chow mein.
Let me ask you to say that again because I don't think I followed what you were saying there. 3 portions.
I'm making 3 portions of the food.
Okay.
Yeah, the idea is that I'm going to be there with 3, so if I offer 1, it's not like, oh, I casually had 2, here you go. It's more that I have more and I'm politely offering
Okay,
it.
I guess I see what you mean. Okay, so it's not like you won't feel bad about taking your last chow mein.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean. Like I get where you're coming from. It's just still so weird to me to think.
Look, I was originally told go in a suit and sit in the middle of the street, someone's going to talk with you. I don't think this is supposed to be normal for anyone.
And say
I
that.
understand the
said,
why,
go in as Vandalman and May will talk to you. She's gonna ask for your help. She's gonna believe that she's not worthy enough to get it. You gotta convince her otherwise. And by that I mean you gotta say you'll do whatever the fuck she asks for.
I think I need to put some addendums, because while I'm sure she wants a bullet, I just imagine, I'll do whatever you ask for. Oh, can you rob a bank and give me the money? No.
I'm sure she's going to actually ask you to help her plight and not ask you to rob a bank for her. If she does, then perhaps remind her that she has bigger problems.
Fair, I'll tell her later.
Okay. Are you going to be the only person at the site of the tent?
Considering what was told, I assume so, because he said the Vandal Man, not Vandal Man and whatever
Not
you
the
call the
Vandal
other
Rangers!
Yeah, I mean, there were more of you. I don't know if you guys all want to be there or not. Just because
Vandal
I said...
Man and his cronies.
I didn't say only Vandal Man would be there, so it wouldn't be wrong for more people to be there.
So far, it's Vandal Man and 3 buckets of chow mein.
All is right with the world.
I'm hearing from the silence that it's just Pedro going to be chilling with her.
No,
Yeah, I guess it is.
Alright.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
I'm on
to
a solo
talk to your
mission, I
ass.
guess.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to your ass.
I apologize, Pedro. Give me a moment. I need to go get another energy drink. My brain is fried.
What I'm hearing is Steven doesn't want to play Schedule 1 after the game.
Nigga, I want to go to bed after the game. David, I've been up since the night before. I went on a flight, so I'm kind of fried.
Oh, you in Virginia already?
No, I'm in Biloxi, fucking Mississippi.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing over there?
I got training I got to do here first before
Oh.
I go to Virginia.
He
Okay.
can't ever go home.
He was
What
in
are you talking
Florida
about?
for a bit.
I was at home. I was at home like literally like for a whole month.
Can't ever go home.
Die.
Steven, while you're fried, I need you to do me a favor. When you're free later, go to a bar and use the Mississippi pick point on a girl.
I'm not.
You sure? You sure you don't wanna?
No, I'm fine. I'll be here.
Because I'm thinking the worst
Dude.
case scenario, Steven, is it works. That is the worst case scenario. Honest to God.
Yeah, I know. Best case is it doesn't work, which is scary.
I was gonna say getting arrested is less of a worst case scenario.
It's true. All right. So what was happening? I apologize. My brain is now fully on this.
So,
The
Pedro,
Vandal Rangers.
I'm asking if anyone wants to join Pedro of meeting May. Right now, it's him in a Power Ranger suit with 3 buckets of chow mein.
Yeah, the point is that she is supposed to be able to meet the Vandal Ranger by going to the same place she was yesterday.
Well, okay, I'll go
And
with
that
you, Pedro.
doesn't technically preclude the other people that have been sometimes spotted with him.
oh, so this is why Joe wasn't answering.
I was busy.
This is me and Joe at any possible time where, like, if anything isn't happening, we're just doing bullshit in the background.
Ben busy.
Dude, I do love this. All right, so Pedro, this is now canon. It's just that when Maestro and Noel don't have anything to do for the moment, it's just shit like this. Where's the? Hold on, fuck. Okay, I got something for later. I'll do it later.
I like to establish this as like the canon reason why my shirt stopped helping you at some point.
But I'll go with you, Pedro. Don't worry, I got you.
Photoshop to
You
make
need
an
me?
epic
I'll
edit
be.
of
I'll
me,
be
no.
your fucking. I'll be your help.
Photoshop.
I'll be helper.
Sorry, Kim. Probably.
I guess
I
I'm
use
making even more
Canva.
chow mei.
Oh.
Joe,
The
I
more
need
people
this
come, the
one.
more chow mei they're going to be there. It's going to be.
Me and Joe are the squirrels.
Okay, I made this one specifically because I didn't need to pose them a lot.
So Pedro,
no, but
Pedro has also added the
Quality
benefit that the more people that join him, the more chow mein he makes.
I
like
split
to-
myself in two.
I like to imagine that you people don't even eat the chow mein. It's just gonna be like 6 fucking Vandal Rangers and 15 buckets of chow mein.
I didn't cook this to not be
I
eaten.
mean, I could bring the robot, but I don't think you guys need the robot. Talk to me.
They will also then be confused, like, hold on, I heard it was only 3. Why is there a 4th one?
Exactly.
I guess I could go there since I was
Oh
one
my
of the
god,
ones
girls
in the
can
scene
be
with
Vandal
you.
Rangers
I'll just
too,
be there.
assuming just off of a pink suit.
Actually, sorry, I guess there were 4, but that was Bobo. I think they would notice that one is a bit too big.
I think Bubba won't be there just because he might be a bit recognizable.
Yeah, the weird attendant with the monkey yesterday, and the Vandal Ranger with the monkey Vandal Ranger today.
Damn, that's crazy.
Also, I'm
I
not
didn't
just
realize
thinking
monkeys
of,
are so common with wings.
I'm not just the thing that's stuck in my mind is like, yes, Limitless will help you. What do you mean Limitless? You're the Vandal. I take out the mask. I'm both.
I am the Limitless
That
Vandal.
one, no, I'm both. I don't know who you are. Fucking Lex Luthor and Flash. I don't
Yo,
know
that
who the
fuck-
hell this is.
I don't know
I like
the
this, since
identity of
I've
the
been around.
Flash. I don't know who this is.
I've been around like Vincent. People should know my face more or less.
You haven't
If
been
not,
around
I'll
in a
just turn into
while.
an
You've
animal
been
and that's
hiding for
it.
like
Yeah, you
ever.
haven't been around in a while.
I know the fact no one has asked about where Sam is for a while would be very bad, but Sam doesn't.
They didn't have a
Well,
memorial, so you're not dead.
Mind you, yeah, the last time we did this, Vincent was dead.
There's somebody in a fucking bar right now.
There is like a conspiracy theory. There's an archivist thread, as in one page with a conspiracy theory of is Sam from Limitless dead?
Does Sam is dead from Limitless?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did Sam Dungeon go into die? But did he big die? No, because he's strong. No, could possibly die.
The thing that saves us from that, Steven,
I
is
was
that
gonna
people
say,
in
this
this
is
world
how-
need to know.
That's how big huge threat speaks.
Fair enough.
Man door hand hook car door.
Does Brumar is gay?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that saves us from that is because for you to be able to get even that power, you need to be already a good writer and researcher. Because
So
God
true.
will not give you if you just write.
Well,
"Does
that's
Bruno
not
Mars is
true.
gay?"
That is so not true. The fucking basement dwelling nerds also had archivist.
You just need to be a nerd. You don't need to be a good nerd.
Listen, if someone
Perhaps
is writing
they were the
shit
last
like that,
ones that had archivist, and all of the dead dumb people with it are gone forever. But
if someone has archivists and they're writing like that, we all know the reason they have it. They have it because a god thought it'd be really funny to give it to him.
and door.
He's
been doing
the god opens it up to see what's the new one.
No, it's
Zeus?
a god being like
Maestro?
the guy's being.
One which is his.
Personally, I imagine it's the thing of damn, this guy is doing a lot of research, but he sucks at it. I'll allow him to pick archivist so he can become better at it. 5 minutes later, oh god, what have I done?
Does Maestro is gay? Ash needs to know.
They told me to do my own research, and then they got mad
You say
when I did
that,
it.
Joe. I just imagine the first answer is, does it matter? You don't have anything down there, anyways.
That's what I asked Sherman Sear to write.
Not waging your flame war on fucking Archivist.
Only a little bit. Come on.
What the hell? What
Ask one of the
fuck?
clones. Maybe they'll be willing.
Yeah, this Sherman Sear didn't work. Like, we'll try the next one.
Yeah, the one that's actually putting shit into like Archivist for real is just like, yeah, okay, sure. Let me take a fucking time out of helping people, maybe. And I'll do that
All
for
right, you have a worse will save than normal Sherman Sear, right?
Of course he does. He's a level fucking 1. He's got 1 HD or whatever.
I know that's just like dominate
What's up?
person. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Can I hit save on this one first?
Yes.
I'm gonna quick save this bitch. Are you quick saving? You son of a bitch! I'll kill you.
But yeah, David, I guess
but-
so. The three of us are there with Chow Mein waiting for May.
Okay. You, Steven,
Chow Mein.
and...
Me,
That's true.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure. And
the original
And
Vandal.
the few stools.
The original Vandalmen back together again on tour.
and
I also
what,
I like that because
five-
there's always Vandal.
5 buckets of
make-
chow mein?
I mean, I don't.
Only 4.
Okay,
I
when
ate
you
a
say
bucket.
buckets, I assume, do you mean like the Chinese takeout or the actual buckets?
Well, I've been
Unfortunately, ate the
saying...
bucket. Yeah.
I've been saying bucket like a bucket to the absurd degree of just how much chow mein you're making. But yes, you're making a plate of chow mein every time you make a serving.
No, I understand, but we ate the bucket. That's the problem. That's why it's
Noel's
not in a bucket.
Noel's a growing boy.
So yeah, it's more like 6 to 8
He's like,
those,
I
depending
miss
how
Chow
hungry Noel
Mein.
is.
Okay, so 8 plates of chow mein and 3 people are sitting at the fucking spot.
And there's probably just like one with the fucking postcard for me. For me.
When do you guys actually go to the spot is an important question to ask.
Close to lunchtime, probably, because
So you only show up there around lunchtime, okay.
yeah, we need to keep up the mystique.
Let's say give like an hour berth around the time in which we were there. Like if she ain't
Yeah.
there an hour after that, she probably ain't coming. But I don't know. Your radiant smile seemed to ensure she was coming over.
It's basically hypnosis at this point.
Yeah. Makes
I
it
see
kind
how
of
those
fucked up
elves
that you
look.
still talk to people.
Yeah, I see how those elves look at me. Ugh.
Like a piece of meat.
Maybe if he didn't dress smile so sluttily. Alright. I don't know, have you seen his results? He's basically asking for it.
You put him in an actual, like, idol outfit and the world turns over. Like, oh god, no.
I was gonna say, the fucking OnlyFans of Maestro be going crazy.
Oh, that's how our gold settled. Oh my god. In the workman's
think we
room,
keep the
he's
bill.
crafted his OnlyFans profile.
Using the workman's room, like you enter the workman's room the first time, I'm here to craft some OnlyFans photos, and you go in the next time, and you try to leave, and the workman's room goes, nah, you gotta do better than that.
And that happens every time. So
The
at the end
workman's
of every
room is the
session,
harsh
he's got to
critic.
pose with whatever he's been doing.
It's basically stripping at that point.
I was gonna say, like, it's after a certain amount of time, you have to, like, you're gonna be hitting such depraved shit that you're afraid to go in being like, I don't know what I could do after this. What
He needs to go in and create a new fetish.
That's pretty much the point. It's like, at some point, he's gonna run out of shit to do.
What was it, like the T-Rex fucking the car or whatever? Like,
Dragon, I think.
oh, sorry.
Still think that
That's
one
Pedro's
comic does
preferred.
that joke the best with the Haldi Yasumai thing, where it's like, some succubus, I can take on your greatest form, and the old man's just like, I doubt it, and she's like, what is this, a car? And the man turns into a dragon? Oh!
Beep beep.
Anyways, yeah, I
I'm
guess since
so
you guys
happy
aren't
to be
there,
proven wrong.
yeah, I guess since you guys are just sort of hanging around there at noon, you do have her show up before any complications occur. So you're just, I can only imagine like Vandal Man is man spreading on a stool with like fucking plates of chow mein balanced around it.
Random barrel.
Hey, the other ones also got so I'm not the only one with chow mein.
Are you people
Yeah,
on
I
stools too, or are you like fucking thugging behind him as his like honor guard?
The
Probably
dedicated
just
Slav
eating-
SWAT.
I'm just probably just eating behind him.
Steven?
He just makes food too good.
Steven, are you standing behind him, or are you like eating food, or you got that Power Ranger mouth guard on?
Yeah. I already ate my food. I already ate enough fucking chow mein to kill a man. So I'm just gonna be here, being stoic
He's in
and
the
helping
corner
him.
having a food coma.
Yeah. I guess I should
You
ask this.
didn't need to
Pedro,
eat the bucket.
Pedro, did you make magic chow mein or regular chow mein?
Regular.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. How many piles of vomit are there?
None.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would be if it
never
was
do that.
magic.
I like when as soon as Pedro heard Steven say enough chow mein to kill a man, he's like, I can't make it magic no more.
He could make the ones that aren't for him magic.
Oh, but that's the
He
trick.
gets the slop.
Steven would know which one to eat first.
They smell better.
It feels like this would be good enough for the gods. Good enough for me. Alright.
Yum.
Alright, so yeah, fucking May will like come up from the distance and be like, oh, you did show up. She like sort of runs up to you people.
Goodness.
Did you wanna say anything first as she casually gives you that like teenager stare of like them just like, you know what I'm talking about, like the one that teenagers do where they're just like vacantly staring at you, like they're waiting for you to begin a conversation?
Teenagers care.
I guess you'd notice her look and just say, "Hello there. Do you need anything?"
Any from a vandal?
Chow mein?
That's later.
See, I don't think this image is quite accurate to what I'm saying, but I've seen some fucking food workers where I give them an order and they
I
just
know what you
stare.
mean.
They just stare at me, and I'm just like,
It's a very
yeah,
vacant stare. Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
ordered in person for a while, at least in fast food. So I haven't been exposed to this as much.
Again, a lot of my interactions are coming from like staff at stores because I don't usually hang around fucking high schools. But the fucking
What a hero.
the fucking I live near a high school, by the way. But
Is it
Last
the?
time I went to high school, it didn't look like this. But to be fair, I was there on business, so they didn't also just stay around look at people.
yeah,
I
I'm
guess
not
I say
trying
even
to.
if I was not there in business, I shouldn't be going around staring at people. But
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like, oh, the fucking teenager generation is so stupid and lazy or whatever that some people are doing. But like, damn, some of them really do seem like they're just suited at work. Steven.
I think they just
some are.
don't care. What?
Yeah.
I'm just eating chow mein. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Yeah. Pedro, you say that, but there's a difference between them being like, oh, sorry, man, like them acting high versus them just like staring at you. Like, I think what it is
Well,
like
David.
if they're high, the drugs are like different than the drugs that.
Yeah,
the
no, I was about to say,
kids-
David, need to remember, half of them probably have ADHD, autism. Their drugs are different, and probably a
Yeah.
lot.
Because, goddamn, the fact that like someone will just stare at you and it'll be like, what? And I'm like, number 4. No, just the number 4. Yeah, that one.
No
And
cheese.
then and then they'll be like, oh my god, yeah, Joe, substituting anything on orders is a pain because I'll say number 4, right? No combo, just the number 4, just that. And he goes, do you want that to be a combo? Well, I said I didn't want it to be, so no. Okay. Well, I need to get my manager because I don't know how to make it not a combo.
I cannot
And-
imagine
and
people
then-
with common
then-
allergens going to eat out. It's such a pain.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
And the thing is, like, I'm tall, so I can just sort of, like, lean forward a little bit and see their cash register. And their cash register is just, like, a fucking, like, Fisher-Price toy of, like,
Oh.
hit the button.
Bigger.
Do you like combo 1, or it's like add drink, make large, shit like that?
Yeah, it's
Feel-
very, very, like, a fucking 3-year-old could figure this out.
I don't understand people that don't figure it out in like a week. Because I can understand like different things happening in different days, but like if you've been for more than 2 or 3 days just at the counter, you should probably know more or less how to do the simpler things.
Yeah. Whatever. Sorry for getting off on that. It's just I couldn't find the image of the zoomer stare thing, and I'm just like I know this shit exists. But yeah, she just gave you that like vacant stare of like I'm using more of the like she's dumbfounded, she's dumbstruck, she's not on beat. But yeah, you ask her if she needs anything, and then she, well, you came here to help me, right? Your assistant told you about what was happening, right?
I literally said
Hold
I
on.
wasn't there. What the hell?
I'm
just
aware.
Hold on, let me roll this. Let me roll this first to see how I should say it.
It's fucked up, man. Everything I said, she didn't believe.
Yeah.
Very funny.
No.
All right, Pedro.
No.
No. No quite. All right, Pedro. I'll do you a favor. I'll fucking.
Noel's looking down at him. Noel's like, bro.
Oh, okay.
They're doxing me.
And
They're
David,
doxing,
Noel's like, whoa.
they're doxing me.
But yeah, like coughs, like especially with the pressure. Like, I don't know what you're talking about in assistant, but if you need assistance, we are here to help.
I feel like we're not focusing on that enough. Just for be like the John Stride, no, and just for being like, oh, I guess I thought wrong.
Because I
It's
don't like no, I don't have I don't have an assistant, but if you need help, we are here to help.
Noel's
Everyone
like,
needs.
they're both so fucking awkward. What is this?
It's a good thing that he's got a mask on.
Look, again, my charisma may have gone up, but that's all the statues work. Well,
Oh. But it's
he also
still
hasn't
true.
spoken with the...
You can help me, right?
Yes? What ails you?
There's a curse on my brother. And therefore, there's a curse on me. King Yan forces him to serve him. To do acts I don't think he wants to do. All because he wants to protect my life.
I guess I'll intervene to make this a little bit less awkward. It's like, so you are the sister of Yin Yang.
Shaw.
Shang?
Yin
Ying Shang? Yeah,
Yang
Ying
Song.
Shang.
Yes.
It's apparently
Yang
it's-
Song.
It's apparently pronounced Yang Song.
Ying
It's
Song.
Ying.
So you are the
It's Ying.
sister of Yang Song, the greatest swordsman in the land of fire, then.
Wow, your brother's name is Wu Shang.
John
If you-
Wuxia.
If you really want to complain, her name is just literally sister.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she complains about that often.
Wait,
This is bullshit.
I cannot believe that your brother, John Wuxia.
That's so fucking fair. Anyways, he goes, yes. When we were growing up, he had always talked about wanting to be the greatest swordsman. I had never wanted to be the reason that he would have hated his dream. Like, she's just, like, randomly dropping fucking, like, video game lines on you.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining just Sam was like, she's good at this.
She's very good at
I'm
trauma dumping.
here nodding like yes.
So far, this has been the most accurate NPC to real life like port
To be
over.
fair, this is also us just larping the shit out of them.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it helps that her stats actually are, like, commoner stats, so she doesn't really have a lot going on anywhere.
And we're going to make her a god.
You're gonna up her stats and immediately she gains a personality.
So, what would
Actually,
you need?
right now, her personality is like younger sister Chinese archetype.
So you need our help to lift this curse, is that it?
I heard that you were actually summoned, and that you were capable of killing King Yan. Why don't you just do that?
Well, if we
You want to die?
Thank God he's not here!
Counter Lucky Stars, he hasn't gotten his suit yet, so he can't be part of the Vandal Rangers.
I know, right? Fuck.
And so he's instead been banished to his goon cave.
Pat,
It's crazy though, because I'd probably be wearing a Psycho Ranger suit.
Pat said something out of character, and then in character, Pedro saw his lucky proc.
That's why we haven't gotten a green suit yet.
Yeah, even though I have the mask
Right.
for it, I guess there's a reason for it.
Oh, that's ominous.
I guess Maestro's say, striking an enemy while not fully prepared could have just caused the people of the Land of Fire to suffer more. So we are preparing ourselves.
Have you
I'll
been
Healing
talking to
yourself.
Salvia?
No.
We've been
No,
talking
no.
with Fang,
Even
the
through
Emperor.
the suit, he starts sweating. Like,
The old
"Yeah,
Emperor.
you can't say that name.
Oh, okay.
I get shaken for a second there.
Are you also old?
What?
No.
No.
Are you old?
You don't need to do those funny sayings.
Oh no.
Do you want us to help you to rid the curse, brother?
Or not?
Yeah, she shakes her head yes, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Then to make sure
I just
that no.
thought that you wanted to do those sayings because you were seeing other people doing those sayings. I know you're not from around here, but not everyone needs to do those sayings.
Yeah, I really try not to most of the time. I being
just imagine
quite
she says
literal.
that and it's just Sam like crumpling a paper, taking notes of sayings to use later. Like,
Joe spent all week making these.
When I said that not striking an enemy word, I was being literal. This is not a
that's
saying.
Yeah.
You don't.
If a wolf enters the village, should one strike it? Like that kind of. Yeah. No, I meant that literally. Like, if a wolf enters the village, like, that's a fucking problem. Like,
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but,
it's that's basically an obvious answer. Is like yes. The answer is yes. The wolf's in the village. Strike it.
Well, depends. If you just have a stick and you're alone, then the wolf's just gonna eat you.
also make sure it's a wolf and not a dog. You don't want the neighbor
Why are you in
to
an
go...
abandoned village, idiot?
You don't know her life situation. There are many
Yeah,
reasons for it.
Pat has never been on the street alone. He's
The
6 feet
proverbs
apart from
aren't for circumstances.
kill Pat.
I just want there to be like
No.
a
Proverbs
cut
should not be applied to life.
Yeah, I just want there to be a fucking.
There was
like,
no
cut.
reason for them to be made.
I just want there to be like a cut to where like you're archivesting out like things of Salvia, and he's just like a swordsman came to the mountain and asked the old monk, "What is the highest form of nonviolence?" And the monk pointed to a plum tree blooming in snow. The swordsman drew his blade and cut the branch in half, and the monk laughed until he wept. "Why do you laugh?" asked the swordsman, and the monk said, "Now there are two blossoms." Stick win every time. Stick.
I guess I think we have to kill Salvia.
Bummer.
Don't,
That
you'll get
was
close to him
bummer.
and you'll gain a level and force you to cultivate.
You don't.
Ah.
I can't believe I thought I was gonna get you guys laughing more from me like doing the stupid thing on who would win,
I mean, I enjoy that.
a Navy Marine or a stick.
No, I get it. The problem is, unfortunately,
Sick, man.
it's too long for a punchline, David.
Well, yeah, but it's also gonna be set up in the stupid Koan way where it's like a fucking moral story thing.
No, I got it. That's
Yeah.
why I gave it a punchline.
Conan.
Conan is
I
Salvia when he gets his own show.
Fucking Crom.
I guess to May is to make sure that when
Me.
fighting Yan, you do not perish in the attempt, or your brother is not forced to serve Yan and fight us. We need to take care of his curse firsthand.
But if Jan learns that we are dealing with the curse, won't he just activate it?
That is why you will have to be the one to challenge your brother.
I don't want to like I wouldn't do it justice. She makes like a fucking feminine gasp. Shit.
I see. We will help you.
Gasp noise.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing how deep my voice is, I just don't want her to be like gasp. Like,
Gasp.
I got you.
Goodness gracious. Gasp
yeah.
noise.
Oh my god, yeah, Steven did a good job there.
You only get that one time, JK.
Yeah. Steven's years in the military have made him pretty good at doing feminine voices.
It's true. When someone's on the phone, we have to make sure that they're only going to get more embarrassed.
Yeah, phoning
You've never
family
been in a
in the
room where,
military,
like,
not good.
You've never been in a room when someone's like, guys, if my mom's on the phone, and immediately 4 people turn. He should have just stayed quiet, because then immediately, just all that everywhere from every fucking person in the room at once.
Why are you like
Yeah.
this?
He's like, you fuckers.
See, that's why you gotta hit them with, like, if you pick up the phone and it's someone else's mom, you don't call for him yet. You'd be like, hey guys, it's my mom. You let that shit happen, and you go, yeah, he's right here. Oh!
That's like a huggy.
Do you hear those running noises? That's your son.
That's your son. He's like, yeah, he is kind of gay. Oh, mom, no.
I had
Why
a
do you think
feeling
he
when he
joined
joined
the
the Navy, yeah. Alright. So yeah, she makes a gasp. Do you want her to, like, stand there for a bit before she says something, or are you going to carry on with that?
What I was saying is,
Everybody,
like, we
pull off your
will.
mask. We gotta look cool. We gotta aura farm.
And
She gasped. We gotta aura farm
Yeah,
just a
sure.
little bit.
We'll give her a second. Let her respond.
Talk about aura farming. I just imagine you all strike the Pillar Man pose, the 3 of you.
No.
Yeah,
I have
that
to
would
be
be
careful,
so sad
man. This
just
mask is
because it's
preventing from my fucking.
the only thing said about that is no me strength build, Steven strength build, Joe intelligence build.
I'm still eating the chow mein. I don't understand.
Goes through the
I keep
mask.
forgetting that. I'm like, oh yeah, I still got 38 fucking charisma. I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta be careful of that.
Yeah.
Pull
Alright,
off the
so
mask.
The party fucking aura farms for a minute as she gasps. She goes, but there's no way I could ever beat him. Not only is he the greatest in the land, but she looks away. He's my brother.
That is why it has to be you.
It's why it has to be you. Like, so there is some layer of me doing, like, Chinese bullshit where it's like, oh, female, whatever. But then just you come in and she's like, that's not a good argument, turns and looks at you. But damn, you say it in such a good, compelling way.
No, to be fair, I was gonna continue, but then I got the
Sorry, if you're gonna continue, go ahead. I just think it's funny that you can pretty much say whatever the hell you want. You're going to win.
Yeah.
God powers.
It's like if it was
Jesus.
us, Jan would intervene. If it was someone else, they would kill your brother for his title. That is why it has to be you.
There's no way I could ever defeat him. I barely know how to use the sword.
That is why we're here to help.
Well, we can definitely
You
fix
good?
that. No, that was just no. We could definitely fix
We
it.
may
I
not
can
be
hear
able
in the
to
background.
directly intervene, but that doesn't mean we can't help at all.
She's gonna hit you with that fucking Koan shit that she hates. She's like, but how? Even if I had 100 lifetimes, I could never become as great a swordsman as he.
David, I'm gonna say this is a joke, but
Yeah,
I
you
pull
got
up.
a problem,
We have
drink
this
beer
drink that
about
gives you
it.
20 levels
Yeah.
of barbarian.
If you like all other problems in life, drink beer about it. It'll go away.
We've got performance
Oh,
enhancing
Yeah.
drugs.
I guess
No, I'm joking, I'm joking. That was not me.
Damn, I have the most poetic, not poetic, but I guess fate thing to say, but I'm like, damn, she doesn't want perverse. I don't know if it would work.
I mean,
Even
you could say that, Steven. It'd be true.
even if I guess I'll say even if it
Yeah,
is a
I mean, it
temporary
needs to be
solution.
said.
Even if it is a temporary solution, we can grant you the power to be able to face your brother. That way, we will be able to face Jan. No, to face Jan with no one suffering the repercussions of it.
There's not really
I have a perfect plan for you. This is how you defeat Jan.
There's not really any good art of like what I want to do is just a joke because you're talking about giving her the potion. Also, there's a lot of AI on this. What the hell? It's garbage looking. It's like bad AI. But I just want there to be like the joke, like, you know, you give her the barbarian brew and you just get hit with the like she immediately bulks up like. Like, I was getting ready for my, like, search history to get, like, hit by something gross when I typed in, muscular halfling girl, but there's nothing really there. But muscular halfling has, like, a lot of this, like, fucking troglodyte-looking AI stuff that makes me sick.
Some of the better I found was this, but still not very good. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, like, there's art of that, but, like, that's more like a stylish halfling, whatever. Like, I was looking for the joke of, like, she, like, Popeyes out when she drinks the barbarian brew.
It's a biscuit from Hunter x Hunter, or whatever.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Biscuit becomes a junior character.
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
That is the joke I'm looking for. Very good. Thank you, Kieran.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, I was trying to remember that character is, and then I finally remember, yeah.
That is
Biscuit from Hunter
the
x
joke,
Hunter. I
yeah.
love Biscuit, bro.
Thank you, Kieran. I had not realized that
I
there
was trying
already...
to see if there was a GIF of it, but what is it? The new gifting's hot shit. Or the gifting's hot shit.
That is the exact joke I wanted. Thank you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. So yeah, yeah, I mean you're I'm taking your like joking of like drugs helping her or like things you're not telling her directly. You're just doing that as like a out of character thing, right? Or are
Yeah,
you
I don't
actually
think you're
telling her
saying
that?
there are ways to help her, but you're not directly saying here's some drugs or mentioning
Yeah, we're not.
the food yet.
So yeah, she's
I
talking
guess-
about how like in 100 lifetimes she'd never be as good as her brother.
This one will allow you to experience 1,000.
You only need one lifetime.
If I guess I'll say, what else will help
Hey,
you
for
succeed?
cozy.
We have the ways that you have managed to defeat even the dark gods in less than 2 years that we've arrived.
I almost want to
I'm
like
not-
help expedite this by like guards come up because someone yesterday would have talked about stuff they overheard and people have been sitting around for a bit now and like they came here to this town getting ready to stop you. We could just use this
Just let
as the
them know.
opportunity for like them coming up and then you guys. I'm suggesting you guys just like beat them up and you use that as like let me educate you on how to fight and you know that fucking meme but like you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just suggesting that as like an expedition. If you, like,
Alright.
wanna roleplay
That's all
that.
good. I'm just
Joe,
imagining
you just-
that. Sorry, go ahead. You good?
No, you go for you gotta go.
No, I was going to do the joke of you say that, David, and it's like Pedro doing shit like this, and then she looks at Noel, and Noel's doing this.
He's shooting out in the worm.
I was gonna be like this. Joe. I was like gonna joke because you're talking about the suit. I was gonna take off the suit to be like this. Be like, no, let me show you. You don't have a suit, so let me show you what's gonna happen. And I'm just gonna immediately just go. They're like, no, what are you about to do? Hit that motherfucker with the goddamn Udro. Just start fucking.
You're just gonna hit
Also,
them with
David-
the Vulture special.
Also, David, all that
Oh
came to mind.
no! The Vulture.
So yeah,
What came to mind after you said that, like, we kicked them, it's like, we're going to help you. This is just the first thing that popped in my mind. Just we turn to her, let's get down to this.
Yeah, if you want. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like just a way to like speed this through because I'm not sure if I'm making her too obstinate. I'm just trying to get you guys to a point where it's like she agrees, but because like I said, like
Yeah, I'm
whatever
okay
you
with that
say,
with guards showing up.
I'm just giving it as a suggestion so that because I'm also thinking of it as like half the party isn't here, so I also want to get through this fast enough that the party's back together so that everyone can do stuff.
I'm okay with that.
Like
It's
every
the session
session,
of strength, and then the you can do it.
like every
Without
session,
That
I
is
look at
definitely how I'm gonna
Jason.
start countering shit.
Like, every session, I look at Jason. I'm like, I'm not letting him do enough.
I'm cool with that.
I know.
David's
doesn't
like,
let himself
listen,
do
man,
enough.
I'm chill. David, bad boy, David. I'm gonna start countering like that more often, like Thrag with a fucking
Yeah.
use my fresh cut on him because
Yeah,
I keep
dude.
forgetting that's technically unarmed attack, so I could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can. But dude, when that happened in Invincible, I'm like, oh, that was the entire budget for the season.
Yeah,
Yes.
bro, that
Right.
shit was like I ain't gonna lie, that's hard as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, y'all did good. I said, fuck that.
Because
You
there
guys did a
was
good job. I was like, all
there
right.
was something unintentional about how shitty the animation was up until that point. Because when that happened, that was like a you sit up in your seat, oh shit moment. And then it's like, oh, that animation all went there because there were moments where you're like, oh, this shit ain't even animated. This is a PNG that they're making bigger.
You've also got
I-
this shit.
Oh yeah, that's when the animation started. That's
Oh,
when-
Yeah, no, Thrag comes on scene summoning the entire animation budget.
Yeah.
David,
I'm not.
am I just playing Thrag and fucking Dmod?
Yeah, you'll be playing fucking
In a way.
Dio as soon as you Maha yourself.
No.
No, no, I've already left that. I've left that thought behind. I'm not doing that.
I do
I still
think
wish I
it's
had enough charisma to use the mask, but well.
yeah. I do think it is pretty funny on the Thrag because I did not remember how the fight went in the comics because I'd read the comics like fucking 8 years ago or 7 or 6, something of the sort. And then I saw that, it's like, oh, I remember now perfectly how this goes. Not good.
Oh, right.
I'm waiting for the next season for Thrag.
They
He's
ran into an
the-
endgame boss in midgame.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Is there anything specifically you want to roleplay about, like, you guys beating up the guards? Like, I'm giving you the win and everything. But this is, like, your moment to roleplay the idea of it, if you want. Or you can just say you beat up the guards, and you turn to her, and it's like, see, this is proof. But there's so many ways you can roleplay this. Like, I'm just throwing out the suggestion that you can do whatever.
Honestly,
I hit
my
one of them
first
with
thought,
improved
because
awesome bluff.
technically guards came up, I'm playing a superhero and there's a civilian in the middle. It is the thing of, polymorphing into a dragon made it specific the part where, I'm covering for her. Like, not that I'm in between, but, right behind her, but front enough that if they approach, I'm there to block. So, like,
Doesn't the suit
keep the
force you down to
civilian
medium? I keep
protected.
forgetting. Aren't you wearing the orange suit?
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you medium?
No, you said you can choose when you
Oh, okay.
polymorph to keep it. It's not force.
Alright, no, I don't remember. Carry on.
So yeah, so that's probably the detail is me playing a superhero. Trying to play as a superhero and just literally make sure the protection part.
Okay.
You see, as one of them gets closest to us, David, I just point a finger at them, and they become encased in ice and just disappear.
Okay, that's even more ominous than what I thought you were gonna say at first, because I was like, oh, you're just shooting them in
I
ice
start
prison. That's
casting
fine, but-
Apocalypse. Selective, nothing but him.
No, I specifically casted Ice Crystal Teleport. He's just back in the capital, David.
Someone is just passing by the capital like, oh, a new ice statue.
'Cause at first I
Ice
thought you
statue?
were going to be like, you point and he just dies. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Oh, you're just using Icy Prison. Oh, he disappeared inside the block? Oh.
Joe hit him with the fucking.
Be gone. That's yeah. That's when someone that was outside for the whole winter comes into your fucking AC house and gives you a hug. He's
This is
like,
what-
"No."
This is doing Adam a disservice, but I saw this on fucking Invincible memes.
I also saw this. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, here, it's Noel, that's who it is. You're just doing Awesome Blow, is that all I hear? Is that all you want to do? I mean, you could just say you want to punch somebody really far.
Oh, I could do that then. I would just fucking boom. I was like, let me show you what I can do with the hit. Whoop. I'm trying not to murder them.
Gotcha.
Only I have the
Non-lethal.
ring that solves that issue.
Was there anything else you wanted to do, Pedro, or you're just, like, working as defense while those two tear shit up, and that's the fight?
I mean, it's probably the thing after that I do probably, especially as the, starts moving, I do just go to the one that was close, just... Since it's subduing, I know I have the ring, I'm probably just go up to him and just step on him, and just keep him pinned down on the floor.
Thank God I have the Ring of Mercy, and then exactly what Steven just posted, it's what Pedro's doing.
Yeah, but I have an image of what happens beforehand when Pedro just lets them attack him. It's this. They cannot hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, assuming you win the fight with no complications, do you want to turn to her and say something, or is it just you leave it to be in awe? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's basically I'm throwing basketball in your court. Describe stuff.
I turn back with Human.
Okay.
I do the pose of reaching the end, not necessarily the in distance for someone to touch, but more the symbolic one, and say, with our help, you shall be victorious.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. Like the fucking alright, so that's good.
Explosion, a random explosion happens behind me.
Oh, the explosion happens after you've won the fight and have been transformed.
It was a bit late. Someone cast a delay on it. Yes.
Okay, I'll cast delayed fucking pyrotechnics, sure.
What's that anime
Fucking
where whenever it's like the Red Ranger is Isekai or something?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, like the pyrotechnics are an actual part of his power set.
Yeah, it's just the amount of times that screws people only in Dillery.
I'm going to need someone in the hero system to build their transformation with a delayed blast built into it.
Sure. I'm already making a comment, right? I can add an explosion.
I do love that's essentially a fireball that starts like 20 feet behind you.
The funniest part really is, especially from the GIF, is they're both in basically the same position. He acts as if the explosion are in the foreground. She just gets blown up, so he just I guess he has autoimmunity
She
to
gets
his own
fucking
explosions.
blown up.
Well, the difference is that he is a fighter and she is a caster.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure even when a fighter is around, they get kind of blown up.
And soon she will be a god.
That's a fighter with the ring, ring of evasion.
All right.
And a caster that wasn't expecting him to explode.
So for like the TV-ness of this and everything, like she's going to agree to be trained by you and everything. So we can like cover all the weird awkward fact that you'd be like, all right, so what do we do next? Like we'll just go to that part. But I still have to ask yourself, like, what are you actually doing to train her? Are you just going to train her outside of her house over there when you know that the guards know where you are now?
No.
Are you going to abduct her into the fucking
We take her to
zone?
safe haven.
Okay, yeah.
She's gonna become a clan member. That's one of the easy ways to raise stats.
Oh!
Yeah.
God! Giving her the +6 to 3 stats?
Yes, 3 lowest. Which, to be fair, considering she's a commoner, they're probably still going to be the useful ones.
Alright, the biscuit meme will be real as her fucking, like, wisdom and intelligence and strength skyrocket.
The funniest thing is that we can easily get her belts and headband, so we can literally help her adjust the stats so she has the best possible.
Yeah, it's the thing of we can get things for easily. We can make weapons for easily.
Not nepotism. First part of the solution: throw money at the problem. Okay, give her up.
So, the people that were not part of this, were chilling in the clan hall. At some point, the 3 party members that weren't here show up with a little girl.
I'm probably
Alright.
out in the actual.
You're saying
bar
that like we
once
didn't
again.
know what they were doing.
I know.
Hold on, Jason
I guess
doesn't know
there
what we're
is
doing.
still a
neither
me
does
in the
her.
clan hall, but the main body is out in the bar once again talking to people.
I guess, yeah, if you're out in the bar, you'll see them approach, like, the fucking, we have another clan member, and they're just some, like, Gus in the background, it should have been me!
Like, goddamn, okay.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
not here
get,
to
like,
say no, but
fucking
no.
killed. We're gonna get killed in the street for just inducting random people nobody's ever heard of, but that's alright.
Yeah, I
Probably
know.
the most awkward thing.
Fucking
Actually, the most
Olivia.
awkward
worry.
thing of all of this is that they go is like, oh, I'll stay behind, and as soon as she enters the the guild hall, I'm there. Like, sup?
Kieran, don't worry. It's like in like less than a week, she'll be the greatest swordsman in the land of fire. She just
Yeah,
won't
and
be
then
a
she'll
nobody.
give up the title after
She'll
the
not give up the
fucking-
title. She'll lose it,
Yes,
and then she'll
sorry.
be the one that held the title.
Well, sorry, she'll be the
Second
former
greatest
sword-
swordsman,
She'll be the former greatest swordswoman of the land of
yeah,
fire.
which makes her the second greatest.
And she'll always be an honorary limitless, so I guess there's that.
Yeah.
What, are we gonna kick her out?
Yeah, you're not revoking her status?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Yeah, honorary in the sense that she's not doing anything with us, but she's part of it.
Just fucking...
She is receiving the stat bonus, but she is not adventuring with us.
The yoked princess just fucking tending the fields.
It doesn't think technically she is allowed to just enter our guild hall, so there's not that part.
I guess as when I start getting like when we actually teleport here, I'll take off the fucking suit.
Okay.
We're all back in our
Oh,
like
I just
regular
realized,
outfits.
I just realized the thing is, like I mentioned, I don't go because I can't be seen in public, so I go with like I stay behind, use the key. I take out the suit, and it's like she'll never recognize me. I say with the entire Vandal symbol above my head.
Do you really need to hit her of, like, well, I guess you must be the Vandal Ranger, and she looks at Noel, you must be the Black Ranger, and that leaves you.
It's actually the magenta ranger ticket.
I just want fucking Philosoph to be like, is that a halfling? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I do love that Steven's wearing both at the same time, so he's like a magenta color, but she's just like, so he's the Black Rangers. Like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Wait, why is it magenta? He's wearing
He's
black.
like, and I'm
wait,
like,
he's red.
correct. Wait, where's the literally just the fucking plankton? Correct.
It's always a good one, that. So what is your... I mean, the party's all here. I don't need to ask Mr. Trimber. The party and roleplay, go ahead.
Welcome to the clan hall.
Wow.
With a C.
I was kind of expecting... She turns to you. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
What's up?
No. Huh?
Who said this thing now?
And then she'll go back to what she was saying. She's like, I kind of expected it to be more grand. She's like looking at like someone's like fucking shack of a house. There's 3 bedrooms.
I point at the portal to another dimension. Well, that's there, but be careful. Time passes twice as fast there.
She was about to walk into it and then stops and feels stuff's like, yeah, right.
I mean, this
Not our
place is
fault
less.
that the fucking game has decided that we're all like 6 years old.
This
To be fair, we
this
still don't
place
know how the
is-
fuck that works for our age, if it's the count
Yeah.
age or the actual age, but yeah.
I'm an elf, so
And
I
then-
gotta give a shit. Is
And
all
then
I know.
she's like, "What do you mean by game?" And Philzoff just goes, "I don't question it."
We say strange things.
It's summon talk. That's probably
It's
the
a,
best way to
yeah, it's
simplify
a-
it.
It's
I
artifice
suppose-
from where we come from.
Do you really
I
want to
s-
know?
She gives you that fella stare, Pat.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna
good
take
luck
that as a
explaining
no.
it. Good luck explaining it.
All right, so we here will help you achieve your maximum potential so you can take the title from your brother. So
Is this going to involve me going into that time zone where things go twice as long? I suppose if
No.
I...
I mean, we might need you in there for like a
No,
few
no, no.
minutes.
That's
to give
not
you
how
some
it.
things, but
It's
no.
twice as fast. Twice as fast.
I mean,
I mean,
we
basically-
can.
It
if you
technically
stay-
is twice as long. But
Yeah,
yeah.
technically, a minute there would be the equivalent of 30 seconds here.
Okay, we don't need to do this. She got it mostly right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the just sorry, here's a good image to the show. Just you guys saying all this shit, trying to correct her, she's just staring at you all like this.
Like, at most, you might need to be in there like a few minutes so we can give you some stuff, but I doubt you need to spend any significant amount of time there, no.
So, so the important things for warrior are his skills and equipment. The other thing, what we can give you all of that. The only thing we can't give you is experience. So we will help you get a bit used to combat. Besides that, we will help you equip yourself for the fight to come. And prepare to empower you so you are able to at least in a battle overpower your brother. Any questions so far?
Can we go back to my house? There's something I should get for this.
Okay.
I pull out the key and I open a gate to her house.
I
Right.
don't think you need that.
Yeah.
I don't think you need that.
Concerning.
Absolutely
I mean,
insane behavior.
I don't do it
Can you-
immediately, so yeah, something like you don't
Can
need
you-
it, I'll just put it
Yeah,
back.
No, I like the way it's
Just-
described. You got it. And she just looks at you. Could you huh?
I just go with me. I just extend
Just
the hand.
explain
and
it.
Yeah.
I teleport.
Instead of
I'm
like
good at
sitting here
teleporting.
and explain that you can do shit like that.
No,
It's
just
not
stare.
hard.
Like,
Like,
she
what
stares at
was
us.
miserable?
I was just gonna.
I don't think we should explain to anyone that we have the ability to be anywhere we want.
I was just gonna
Wizard-
teleport.
Do we have a wizard? That's already a
You
thing.
teleport to
This
her
is why
house.
he's a
yeah.
vandal.
Yes, Liliquay,
Okay.
come here. I'll teleport you to there.
Liliquay? Fucking
Liliquay?
halflings all look alike
Yeah.
to you, huh?
My bad. I fucked up. Oh well.
My immediate thought is like wanting to correct you. It's like these are the similarities: a halfling, but Liliquay, treasure hunter, tan, tomboy, May, pale, Chinese good fucking jade beauty thing, fucking commoner, pale,
Commoner.
chicken farmer.
Non-melanated.
I say jade beauty, but that's probably really wrong because like they don't view jade beauties. Jade beauties are those fucking Chinese women that dress up in kimonos and like sit around doing fuck all, right?
It means Jade Beauty means unblemished.
I mean, she's unblemished in the sense that she's an
It's
anime
unblemished
character.
and fair. That's basically all it means.
Yeah, so I mean, she's unblemished in the sense she's an anime character. Like you guys got
She would be-
isekai.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, most
she's
anime
an
characters
unpolished
are
Jade Beauty.
Jade Beauties.
Yeah, but I was gonna say you got isekai to that world where like beautiful people are viewed as normal. So like an average one of our guys is seen as like hideous freak.
Oh. Oh yeah, the fucking Tsukimichi road.
Yeah, that one where it's like she is just like by the standards of this world.
Oh my
normal.
gosh, so ugly.
Like, what you calling a nigga ugly for? I was like, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I got mad at that anime. It was the one where I pissed. I'm like, what the fuck you calling him ugly for? Fuck you.
Cause he was just so plain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, I was mad. I was more mad. I'm just like, hey, no, fuck you. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, you know what? Uncle from Another World does that too, where all the anime
Oh, yeah.
characters are so
He
beautiful
is
that-
ugly though.
Leave him
So
alone.
Wow.
Pat,
No, it's not. That's just
Pat.
fact.
Wow. Wow.
Pat looks at a below average guy and goes, "Fucking orc."
What are you talking about?
If he wasn't so socially awkward, remember he was pulling honeys though.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that yes, he was kind of ugly.
Yeah, he was kind of ugly by our
Pat the
standards,
hater.
Pat. But in their world, people are so beautiful that when they looked at him, they refused to view him as a human. They thought he was an orc.
No.
Because
He's talking about
he was
Uncle
ugly,
World.
not beautiful.
It's not what I'm talking about, Pat. I'm talking about how normal people, in anime worlds, they're so beautiful that their standards of normal are what we consider
I understand. Where are we going with this?
beautiful. You got confused, and I'm trying to correct you.
I didn't get confused.
No,
you
he
did it.
wasn't. No, David, you got confused because he was talking about Uncle from Another World.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So true.
Yeah,
He's
but then the
ugly.
thing is, he was talking about him the whole time. He was talking about him, and then you went and started talking about the guy from Suichi again, and I was like, huh?
No, they call the uncle from Another World an orc. The elf lady calls
Because
him an orc.
he is ugly in both worlds.
No.
That's
Damn,
what
hey,
he-
yeah.
He literally fucking said that, and you just okay, whatever.
Can't believe he's ugly.
I'm just saying, like, I've never looked at a human being and said, this person is so ugly, I refuse to view him as human.
I do that sometimes.
I think that's just a Japanese thing.
It's
It's
Joe's
just a
media.
It makes sense
Japanese
that
and
Steven did
Steven
it. He was in
thing.
Japan after all.
It's just a Japan and Steven thing.
Eh.
I do that when I
Hitler
view
thing too.
I do that when I view gypsies, not because they're ugly, but because a deep instinctual behavior tells me that this beautiful woman is here to steal my wallet.
I unfortunately it's not for me. It's when I hear them. Yeah.
No, wait, what is it? Oh fuck! I need to find that post, Joe.
Quick, Jason, we're
He's
being
like this.
racist. Join us.
It was amazing because he was like this. He's like, you guys don't understand. Anyone who finds this woman beautiful, it doesn't have the deep instinctual, genetic predisposition to understand that this woman is here to distract me while her brother steal my cow. I'm like, damn.
Well, I guess I'll
So
start
anyways,
getting.
Yeah, after you get fake Liliquay to her house, she will go in. Assuming you don't follow her because it's any weirder. She will leave, and she has a sword bound up in like ribbons with a bell on it, like the ribbons.
Oh,
like,
demon sword.
Yeah.
May I
Are we
see
gonna
it?
make? May I see it?
If you want.
With some hesitation, she will hand it over to you, saying that it was her father's sword. She wouldn't, like, out of character, like, you get the sense motive of, like, it's a 20, I'm giving this to you. You can't fail, yeah? Where she's
no,
just
probably no.
like, she shouldn't be doing this, but, like, you're so charismatic, and, I guess it doesn't hurt, technically, this could be akin to, like, a marriage proposal. But she's not doing it that way. It's just the fact that you asked. She's like, well, you're from another world, and I mean, I guess if people saw it that way, it could be an issue.
I'll just investigate the sword to see if it's just a very nice sword, or if it's magical at all.
It's a kind of nice
It's got
sword.
Bane brother on it.
Yeah, I wish.
Crazy.
I wish. It's a kind of nice sword.
We have one of those.
Yeah. You probably do somewhere. It's a kind of nice sword. It's a, with Ucessa, it's like a +3 green blade.
Okay, no, David, we literally have one of those. It's the Seth sword.
Oh, yeah.
We
Bane
don't have
brother.
that anymore, right?
Oh, no, it's not a...
No, I have that.
I
thought they took it away.
Let's talk about a ringing blade. I'm like, oh, if you do, you do. Great.
No.
We
it's
probably
just
also have a
making
ring
the
blade,
joke.
yes.
Yeah, when you said Bane brother, it's like, yeah, we do have that.
I didn't say that. I said I wish it was.
Okay.
It was,
So-
Sharon, I
No,
think,
but
said it?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're the one that said
Okay,
Bane
good.
Brother, right?
Yeah, he made a joke. He made a joke.
Yeah, no,
And
I'm just saying, I'm not taking credit for that. That's his joke.
No, the thing
Fair,
is,
fair,
it
fair.
was a joke. Someone said
me-
we have one of those, and then
Yeah,
you said
see-
you probably do.
Yeah, and then I just said, yeah, we have the. Anyway, yeah, this is like, yeah, it is a fine blade, and I give it back to her. I can sharpen it and turn it into a better one by touching up the runes, if you wish.
You
So
word
you
that
think it's
weird,
bad.
where it's like she would normally say no, but again, I'm just giving you the like 85 that you're going to get on her. So it's just like, yeah, you're touching it up. Because if you're like, I can make it better, she's going to say no because it's the idea.
Yeah,
where
I
it's
can
like,
make it better.
Yeah, it's my father, but I can make it better by touching up the runes. She's like, oh yeah, I suppose
No.
it has not seen a battle for many decades. I suppose if you are an accomplished craftsman, you should give it the necessary, care. Is like the excuse. Like she heard what needed to be heard.
I'd probably say, like, I can sharpen it up and touch up the runes.
Yeah.
Bro, he goes into the fucking thing, and Noel's like, "Oh man, he's going into the fucking thing right now." He turns towards her. That blade is gonna be a god killer after. No, just
Actually, all he does is just
Joe
grabs
enters the
god shard
workman's
and
room. The party all fucking smiling and nodding like they know what's up, and she just thinks he went in through a fucking door.
But yeah, we just smack a god shard into it.
comes
and
out with a
it'll
full
work.
beard.
No, I'm making it a bit better, not that much better. I don't have the time for that, and I'm going in for that.
I mean, you can put essence in it.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but I guess I will give Noel while I work on this. I'll give Noel. I'll give you guys both a class change ticket and a limit break ticket for you guys to help her with that.
Gotcha.
I mean, first we probably need to have her trained so she gets some of those unlocked, but yeah.
Yeah. You're good.
So you guys return. He took her sword away but people are going to begin training her. So I guess I gotta ask, like, what is the party doing to train her exactly? Since there's like 1,000 different ways you guys can do this. Of which one of them I believe is you plan on just having her turn into Biscuit. So
If you can dodge a sword, you can dodge a ball. Storm a blades.
Oh, it's the opposite, Scrivener.
So
The opposite.
after you resurrect her, what do you do?
So I'm trying to think, considering who our two tanks are, and one hurts you if you actually succeed. I'm probably the living dummy, aka I'm telling her to strike at me so we can analyze how she attacks and correct the posture, movements, all of that. Null is probably the better one, I assume, to actually teach her how to swing the sword.
Don't worry, I got
I'm probably giving a practical explanation, like with knowledge martial or whatever, of like, this is likely how your brother is gonna move. Yada yada yada. Like,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
so
do
you're the
some weeaboo
strategist.
fighting. Yeah, he's gonna be doing some weeaboo fighting magics at you.
Here you go.
By the way, I'm not just imagining, because I said I'm the living target dummy, it's like, she goes to attack me, she obviously, my armor blocks, and Null's like, no, you need to do it like this, and then it's, fucking impact frames, and I'm sitting there about to be struck by Null. Like, oh.
I posted what's gonna be the train.
I can't play that. I'll get sued by
Yeah,
Team
but that's
4-Star
fair.
and Toriyama.
It's just a fucking DBZ, the DBZ bridge. It's like dodge, bang. Oh my god.
Oh.
You mean hee hee?
What do you mean hee hee? Oh!
I was actually fucking. It hurt. I was like, no. Why would you do this? Ugh. Noel would definitely just teach her how to just doing training for the sword. They, you know, like she's like, she don't have a sword. I always have a blade on me, and then he forms it out of the metal that usually coats his body. He makes it back into the blade.
Oh God.
Isn't your blade soulbound, meaning she can't use it?
Yeah, I'm teaching her how to use a blade, not
Oh,
giving
okay,
her
I
my
thought-
blade. What the fuck
Okay,
you
I
talking
thought because you said because it was she doesn't have a sword. I thought, oh, you don't have a sword. That's what you said. Was it?
Don't worry, I have another sword for her to use. It's not like I don't have
Okay.
other blades on me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying before.
Actually, I can do some really funny shit because what I'm gonna do, David. I'm gonna make a thin chain connected to a second blade, and what I'm gonna do is like it's gonna literally. I'm gonna have her like move as I do. I'm constraining myself to her stats.
That's crazy.
Okay, I suppose there's an idea to that. Wouldn't you want to be like her, like body shape too and everything? Like she's a halfling, like reach and stuff.
I can do that.
Well, I get what, you know what I mean though. It's like she's literally a size smaller than what you normally are.
I alter self.
Okay.
You know what?
Tiny.
I guess I'll also.
All right, guys,
alter
we
self-
got him. We got a marketable plush Null.
Actually, that's a fair point. I'm going to alter self, so I'm also the size of her brother, so she has a better time learning how to fight someone her size instead of me.
Let me look at her brother real fast.
A halfling.
He is 6 centimeters taller than her.
Oh
Yeah, so
my
I guess I'll
God.
polymorph into a halfling 6 centimeters taller than her.
Huge.
Because if she
You're-
learns how to train, because otherwise I just imagine, yes, I need to fight the medium creature. She swings up, goes over the brother's head.
We are really hitting the fucking 5'11" versus 6 feet meme here of like a 3 foot tall halfling versus a 3'1" halfling.
But yeah, so I guess we're all alter selfing. So it's
Well,
the most accurate possible.
Everyone's fucking like a halfling in the clan hall right now, and Philosoph just like stands up. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna go get some beer. See you guys later."
Like, watch out, fills off. He's like, I want him to come back in, and then everyone's halfling sized.
You're Gary.
And then
He's Gary. I'm Gary.
Fills off comes in, he turns, he's like, why are you all halflings? What are you talking about? We've always all been halflings. You're a halfling too. And he came in, someone silently cast the
Yeah,
fucking altars off on him too.
I was gonna say, if this was actually a fucking merch drop thing, it would have the like new Philosoph plushie.
Oh, yeah.
It's with real drinkable acid.
New Philosoph plushie with purchase of Limitless flask.
Yeah,
Flask
Bro,
may be filled with
the
poison.
Limitless flagon would sell so well.
Does not contain limitless amount of alcohol.
I got Weapon Master, but it's not for the weapon that she uses, so I'd probably just be like doing forums and explaining differences of like, hey, yeah, your brother's a master of a different type of sword, but he's gonna be moving like this. Along with explanations like weeaboo fighting magics.
The new Dust plushie. It comes with a fucking knife, a hammer, and a gun with one bullet for your pleasure.
After I'm done,
Actually-
David, after
Jesus.
I'm done,
Yeah,
the
what are you
ring
doing?
sword will. It'll be the same +3, but it'll have impact and then flaming and frost burst.
Okay, hold on. Frost
Holy
Burst is
shit.
2, right?
Yeah, it's a sorry, no, sorry. That's it. Sorry, it'll just be normal flaming and frost. I can't make it burst because I don't have the time for that.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to make sure you're hearing me correctly. I am not calling it a ring blade. It is a +3 ringing blade.
Oh,
What does that mean?
Ringing blade.
It's a
Ringing is an
essentially
ability that it adds like sonic damage on crits or something.
yeah. So it's a +5 weapon.
okay. I thought it
Okay.
was a ringed blade, not a ringing blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Give me a second.
Or
It's
isn't
a
it
+5.
thundering or
It-
whatever?
It is a katana.
What,
Also, yeah, I
what
don't
does
see
ringing
ringing,
do?
so it's probably a different name. Like you said, it's probably thundering.
Sorry, I was thinking of thundering when he's saying ringing. I don't know what ringing is specifically.
Yeah, what is ringing?
Yeah, because I don't find that as an enhancement.
Ringing
Like I
do?
said,
Ring-a-ring.
It's something from the dungeon. It's just I'm calling it a +2 for
Oh.
now.
I hate
Fair-
you so much.
All right,
Fair
that's
enough.
fine.
It's
I can
better
make it a
thundering.
+9. I'll put since it's a +5, I'll put impact and frost and flame on it.
Okay.
Hates Keen.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I'll leave flame and put keen on it instead.
Don't put Keen on a
Tim's right.
katana. You don't want her killing her brother.
Put mercy on it.
I can.
Although to be fair,
can
we are
do-
there, so even if
You-
she accidentally
you
kills,
put-
we just
You put mercy on it, and her father will come out of the grave and be like, "Dishonor!"
He's dishonor. Then he looks at the blade. He's like, "Damn."
Dishonor.
For
Kinda
heresy,
nice,
you made
though.
it look real good.
This shit is
I-
nice.
Your pet.
damn. Now I understand why people fall for heresy. Shit's attractive.
Your pet. I'll describe it like this: a ringing blade enchantment is the same as thundering, except the blade always does 1 sonic damage.
Mm.
Somehow I
Wow.
think you're lying, but
Why?
why do I think he's lying? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, just
All right.
That extra 1 sonic damage is equivalent to another +1 bonus.
Yes.
Really, it's
Fucked up.
it can be considered better, I guess, because it's a damage type and Sonic is not super resisted. So
It means she can always do at least a minimum of 1 damage because there's not many things completely immune to Sonic.
I'll
or resistant.
I'll go out and I'll buy her probably a belt and Steven, are you going to make sure she uses armor, or are you gonna make her into a dex build? Because you
Currently-
don't. Because you.
Currently, her magic items is that sword.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
Just letting you know,
Should we go dex
every
or
slot
strength?
is available to be filled.
She's
I'm
gonna
also-
be a barbarian of some sort. So
I'm also thinking of like
can
the
make her-
inherent
I think we can do
sexisms
Arbor
of
Bone.
fantasy China here, where I'm just imagining her father being like, "I am training your son, my son, to be a great swordsman, and not you. Women cannot be trusted with the ancient vibrating blade."
Could she be an urban barbarian and she gets the dex?
No, she's going to become a barbarian because you're giving her the word.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then let's just make it. So we'll just make sure
so
that she fucking.
not no archetype barbarian.
I'm
So yeah,
saying
let's
she's
fucking
barbarian.
give her strength.
I mean, you could always go wish archetype.
Like, it doesn't even help that, like, before she had, like, Dex as her best stat. Like, that's what she should be built as, is like a Dex samurai. But then she entered Limitless, and immediately her strength score rivaled her Dex, so it doesn't matter.
Just get her the 3 stats.
All right, what we do is okay. Here's
Yeah.
what we're gonna do. We're gonna make her a fucking thing. We're gonna give her the thing so she can do fucking sword in one hand, katana in one hand, and a gun in the other hand. All right.
You're gonna train her. Disgusting black creatures, and then Yin Young Song looks around. What's that? And she rides in on a motorcycle.
I hand her the keys to the motorcycle. It's time to ride. He's gonna fucking
guess,
lose because he's gonna die from fucking ore farming.
I guess I'm going to get her some light armor that can benefit from her high dex, a build of +6 to the stats, and probably her armor is gonna be like +5 heavy fortification, just to be sure she doesn't fucking get crit and dies.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna make you immune to crits. That's what I'm talking about. That'd be true. I'm
Just
sorry.
give her an
Sometimes I
item.
forget my own power.
Give her an item saying this
Oh.
will help you survive lethal blows, and it does nothing. And then before the fight, you particulate form her. You just look at
Oh,
Young
yeah.
Song. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Try and do your fucking ×4 bullshit now.
He's like, it doesn't work. Why isn't it working?
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining because we keep making the jokes about the bisques. Like she looks exactly the same for the whole thing, except when her brother crits her, David, and then she looks like the fucking JoJo character, and the sword just stuck in the abs. It's like, you cannot crit me, brother. But yeah, a lot of training is happening.
Alright.
Yes, me as a training dummy.
We can do more roleplay if you guys want, but based on where we are, it might be good to table it early, and then over the week you guys can outfit her with the stuff you want to do, and we can do the fight. Alternatively, if you think you can just do the fight without getting into too many details, the thing is like...
I think
Go on.
I don't think we need too many details because with the barbarian brew and her being slightly trained and having like 6 levels of path of war class plus the buffs, I think she's more than ready.
Yeah, she out levels them. She'll probably outgear them or at least match them in there. All she's losing there is in LBSs, but we more than compensate for that with all the buffs we're giving.
That's fair.
It's even better. I'm over here with fucking. I'm using Golden Lion shit.
Well,
That's fair, I guess. If you guys wanted to... I guess it'd be fine enough anyways, because we still have to, like, set up the fight, too. That's something that needs to happen. It's just not... She doesn't just go up and go, brother, fight me. Brother, where art thou?
One of us just sends him the challenge, and then she's just there waiting for him.
Kieran, can you disguise all like a bunch of yous just to be as like fucking criers announcing this fucking challenge around the land of fire?
I'm going to fucking say this challenge is happening, and if he turns down the challenge, then he forfeits.
To be fair, isn't that technically the rules in some degree? Like, if you're being challenged and you refuse, even if it's not losing, you're still at least losing honor.
There's #1 headband rules in some samurai duels. Like, if a no-name fuckface just says, I'm going to challenge this guy, and if he says no, he loses, people will laugh him off because there's literally no precedent for him to, like, challenge the man.
Fair enough, but it's his sister, so
yeah,
once he hears that, you'll come, no bro.
God
Sorry,
damn it,
I said that and I didn't mean it.
My big poopy face.
But there's also, like, this is the thing, Pedro. That's why if you were, like, a no-name samurai trying to, like, fight somebody important, it was always important to just insult them directly and force them to have to fight you. Because there's a difference between fight me, no, and fight me, you faggot. How dare you presume?
Yeah. You need to attack the honor directly.
Presume.
Yeah. I can't remember his name, but one of the famous samurais of the day literally became so famous because he would just rage bait his, like, opponents. Like, he would say some vile shit, make them agree to fight him, and then he would show up late to the duels.
Check out this idiot. He showed up.
Hit him with the like, oh, sorry, I didn't expect you to actually come, so I didn't really...
I mean, it's actually really easy for me to fight him. That's all I have to do is, like,
was it Musashi?
Samurai with ore. Samurai with ore. That's all I have to do. Miyamoto Musashi, yes.
Yeah, I was like, Musashi.
Because one of the things he did was he showed up late to a battle, and while he was getting ready for the battle, he carved an ore into a wooden sword. And basically said to the guy that he challenged to the duel, he challenged him! And then said, you're not even worth my real blade. And then he bonked him on the head with it. And he also bonked him on the head with it so hard, it also killed the guy.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, if it's good wood, yeah, you can hit someone in the head and kill them.
Nothing is scarier than a man that can back up his words.
I know, it's just... There's something that is so, like, you're not even worth my real blade. Angry samurai charges at him. Bonk. Oh, I split his head open. Damn,
Oops.
I guess I was right. Next time I'm gonna have to bring something less heavy than wood. Metal's too dangerous. Wood is too dangerous. But yeah, Musashi.
Oh,
That's go on.
But by the way, the blade also has two essences put on it. One of them
Which
won't
ones?
do much in this fight. It just so it's there.
You put on
It has an
silencing so
essence.
the ringing effect stops.
Oh no, it has essence. It has one essence of spell turning and one essence of heal.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So
I do love how
you
it's like
guys are.
we're training you for this one fight. Here you go, gear that some adventurers would die for.
So you guys are. So yeah, I'm not sure which one you guys are committing to actually getting him to do the fight. We've said some things, but like, which one are you actually doing?
I think you're just the announcing at various places of the challenge. You in like and like basically announcing that it is his sister. It's more of the spectacle of the thing.
And the drama of a
Master
family rivalry.
Yeah, Master probably just drums it up as a rivalry and is like teleporting around the land of fire, disguising as different criers, like making it
Oh,
seem
you
like it's
pull in the genie who got the 1,000 hordes.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I like young songs when I hear about this shit at some point. He's just like, rivalry? My sister hates me?
No.
That's part of the plan, David. First we crush its spirit.
Yeah. Idiot. What a fool!
It's gonna be such a drama because it's gonna be like do you really hate me? Do you have a rivalry? No, I don't hate you, brother. That's why I need to defeat you in battle. It's like, hold on, that sounds.
Wait.
Those
Brother,
words
I
don't
don't
match
hate
the
you.
others.
But as Limited said, I'm just better than you. Just like he also tells her out the trash talk. No, really.
Did we teach
Brother,
her that? No.
Brother, I don't hate you.
Olsen in the
I don't think
background.
about you at all.
I've been teaching her how to rage bait.
It's been
You
very
did.
effective. I say, being
You
the direct
thought
dummy.
Yes. Oh my god.
Fucking Sam over there. He's like, it's very effective. But then you look at his face, there's tears and snot streaming down.
Where's
He's like,
the?
no, you didn't mean what you said earlier, right? Bro, no, I didn't mean to major you that hard. He's like, Sam, I'm sorry.
Where is it? That's reminding me the guy like the Carver guy from the D&D thing. Like he is taunting. He just goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna practice my taunt," and he just looks to a mirror, is like, "You're a piece of shit. Nobody
Oh,
likes you." And just stop. And I stop when I start crying because that's when I know it's getting too much to me.
okay, yeah, I remember seeing that.
Oh my god. Alright, rolling things in the background. This fucking summon continues up the trend of the summons being fucking trash other than you people. So I guess when it comes to the day of the duel that you set up and May's looking all worried about what's going to happen, you will see Young Song like approaching from the distance all cut up and like beat up and whatnot. But he's approaching because I was attempting to have not show up. He won. Fucking level 20 summoned loses to level 15.
Please, David, you
Uh,
see no, please,
I'm
it's so
back.
funny.
So can we agree that apparently 9 out of 10 summons apparently come here with a skill issue and a mental issue instead of just one of those?
I rolled a
Was it-
nat
I-
1 on the fucking summoned. And he still had a chance of winning. He still had a chance of winning.
Who are we ragging on now?
So
This is out of
What
character
happened?
stuff just to explain like
Yeah, but
something
he
that
wasn't
happened.
here. Yeah, but I didn't
Oh,
just arrive, so he didn't know that.
yeah, like it's the day of the duel. As Joe's been running around gassing up this fight, and I made the joke about like Young Song's all sad. He was like, my sister hates me. What? But he shows up to the duel site that's been promised. There's some other people like in the distance watching. They're like, we can't get any closer. We're about to see the greatest swordsman in the world. We might die by just his blade unsheathing. And you see him like approaching down the road, and he's like covered in blood. And just like he's just walking with his sword sheathed and acting all like, what do you call it? Like that fucking Japanese
Nonchalant.
Like, yeah, he's acting all nonchalant. Thank you, Joe. That Japanese honor thing, nonchalant. Yeah, he's acting very nonchalant.
Did he fucking?
No, like who did he beat up?
They blast him over the cannon. Why is he so bloody?
So that's what David was saying. It seems a summon other than us ambushed him and fucking lost.
It wasn't really like
level
an
20, level
ambush.
15, by the way.
It wasn't really like an ambush, but I mean, in my head, for it to play out the way it played out is fucking insane for Riverhat to like just sort of like walk up in the middle of the road and he's like, I can't let you do this. And then they like both draw their blades and Riverhat probably in his head is just like, God damn, I'm so cool being a samurai and shit. And while he's thinking that, his sword like falls apart and he's like, what the hell? And then I'm having trouble breathing. Bump!
Oh fuck!
David,
Who are
David.
they related? Oh, son of a
No,
bitch.
right
I have
now.
that name written down. I don't know
Mage
why.
decree in English. Who's the fucking nerd who lost? I was like,
Yeah, young Song
Actually,
approaches all bloodied.
Riverhat's a name we've seen or heard before,
Yes,
and it was
it's
from
the sniper.
oh,
The sniper
yeah,
told us
yeah.
about it.
Bada.
Yeah, but
God,
Bada
she loves butter. Gosh.
It's just crazy because it's just like this fucking shadowy cabal keeps like poking in
Hey,
on
David.
our business. How dare they? That's our thing.
Bro, he ate shit. It's fine. The shadowy cabal don't exist.
The other one,
We need
like,
to-
I mean, I guess they showed off their big gun beforehand, and then they threw their jobber at Yingsheng.
Yes,
Young
Pedro.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking, considering if I'm there, it's like, as you know, in the background with the suit. I'm just thinking, like, I kind of want to go look for a guy in the floor that just lost a fight.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
so
if you
metagaming.
want to... I mean, I was going to say, between you guys, you have high intelligence scores, so if somebody just wants to go, why is he all beat up, and one of you guys is screaming, down the road from the direction he came.
Yeah, honestly, considering I'm in my suit, I'll just turn
take
into a
out a
flying creature and just
periscope.
start retracing the
Or a
steps, seeing if I
telescope.
find a guy that obviously got beat up by a samurai.
As you begin flying off, May's going to go, no, I thought you were going to support me.
I mean, there's literally everyone else around.
Yeah, Vandal Ranger, no!
Pedro, you're the main guy. You need to stay.
Fine. I just start doing. Okay, so I just start doing.
I'll just
circles
split
around
off-
the arena. So as
I'll
if you
just
know.
split off another me, and they can go and check. For fuck's sake. If it's just to like locate a dead body, I don't think I need to be particularly skilled for that.
I guess David, just to play off not the oops, I'm coming back. I'm just going to start doing circles around the place, as if I'm watching the fight from above, as an eagle.
He has a flair for the dramatic.
Yeah.
That's why he's done this whole stint.
Okay, man,
Had a
you
young
got
song.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna be able to get away with like playing music for this event?
Joe pulls out the fucking like mandolin.
Forget to drink your pre-fight tea.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what's that new
no,
song that Sega put out that they copyright claiming everywhere?
I don't
No
know.
idea.
They do that a lot, so it doesn't really narrow that down.
Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, Joe, you start playing Stranger Than Heaven.
Sure. I mean, it's the robot. The
Oh,
ribbon.
that's the game that's the Ryugaga Toku game, the Yakuza dev game. Sorry.
Well, the joke I'm making is like, can we play music at this event? And Joe would play something that would immediately get copyright claims and stop.
The pay-per-view, it's not gonna work anymore after this.
You got
Slash
no, drink your
every-
tea, receive
Maestro
the
says, "You got this!" Then hits her with every buff imaginable.
He just does
Alright.
this, except it's on someone else. He's got
I
the
see how
fucking-
it is, David.
The Overlord.
I see how
No,
it is.
yeah.
David,
Yeah.
David, her as soon as the fucking buffs hit.
Yeah.
That's after the that's specifically after she drinks the brew.
She's level 26 now. What a level 20 wasn't enough, David.
He's
So
closer to
right up
Rad
to
Trip
level
than anyone else
26.
has ever been.
This is almost not very far. Fair. God damn,
What-
now I feel kind
What
of
kind
bad
of
for the
what kind
motherfucker.
of build does she have?
What?
What was the belt you gave her?
She has a +6 to all physical stats.
Okay. Alright, I changed that to.
She has +5. She has +5 armor. She has +5 armor. It's light armor because she has a bunch of dex. And she, I guess it'd be mithril. It would be mithril medium armor because she has a bunch of dex. Then it would be she has a +5 amulet of natural armor and a +5 ring of protection.
Also, to remind us, we didn't after the training would give her the tickets, hoping that she does get to select an LBS and a class instead of NPC and whatever
Yeah,
LBS she
yeah.
has.
You used the shit too. You trained her somewhat, and she switched into Path of War class. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling in advance so that I could see how this will play out. But I should.
She also has.
I should mention that there's like, he comes up bloody, and she's like, "Brother, are you okay?" And he's just like, "No. What have I done to offend you?" And she's just like, I have to do this. Yeah, she
What
do
have I
be
done to
looking like
offend
that. She do be looking like that right now.
Yeah,
It really is hilarious that it's just two parallel lines running against each other.
I do think it's really
Never
funny that Maester's like focusing on like prepping her, like the coach prepping her for the fight. That I didn't look at Song at all, and then after I buff her into a Super Saiyan and I look at him, he's like, "Oh,
You're gonna
I didn't need
gonna-
need some of these."
You're gonna hate Young Song's build.
Of course, it has the weeaboo fighting mechs.
Yeah, there's that, but it's also like the fucking infamous cheap ass build thing. So, he's going to be like, "No, you don't have to do this." She's like, "This is for your sake," and he's stupid too. Their parents were stupid, so he's just going to be like, "I don't
18
understand."
generations back, they were stupid.
But if you're going to force me to do this, I won't hold back for your sake.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Hey, Limitless, this is a unique opportunity. We're in the sidelines of a fucking shonen battle. We get to commentate.
yeah, you do get to
Even-
commentate.
Even Maestro is afraid.
So
Oh
she
shit!
will,
I'm giving the aerial view.
she'll draw the ring blade, and he'll just be like, "You dishonored father by taking that blade. He never wanted you to hold that blade." And then she's just like, "No, he never wanted me to use this blade for his own." And she like draws this thing. It's like longer because Joe had to like lengthen it to add 5 more levels of runes.
Dripping
Young Song's like, hey yo, that blade's looking a little different.
What have you done to Father's blade?
She's like, father wanted you to have this blade, but you forsook it so that you could take on the demon's head. And he just still has his sword blade, like he still has his sheath. He's just like, the demon's head is the only sword that I can use now. And she's just like, draw your blade. And he's just like, I don't need to draw the blade to defeat you. And then she will like barbarian or just bulk up, and he's just like, "Hey yo," and then she fucking charges.
Never mind.
Hold on.
She charges at him, and then she will do some damage where you're like, "Oh, just a clean cut. He should be dead." And then he will draw his blade, and you will see like the magic of the demon world take effect as he gains 285 temporary hit points.
Wait,
No,
I know what
isn't
his
that the
build
sword
is.
saying shit when you draw the weapon you gain?
He's resolving. He's resolving.
This
He's
is Rand's
resolving.
build.
Yeah, so understand that he can do this for like 4,000 hit points. So I need you guys
Oh, I
to
know.
find. I need you guys to cheat him out of the victory. So as you guys see this and you're like, ah, this bitch.
Okay, you said temporary or temporary hit points, right? Not healing.
He gains temporary hit points when this happens. This is also part of the joke with him like running away from fights whenever he's slightly harmed, because you would never realize this is his build, that he could just keep fighting for hours.
Unless
You
it's
know-
already null, then it's only a few minutes.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, is part of me was thinking, like, if you guys were to fight him and saw this in, like, action, it'd be so funny that Noel just hits him so hard he doesn't get a second round.
Yeah, damn. It's a thing. We did
I got
that
it.
weapon
Invisible featherweight dart. Draw poison. No.
because there was a weapon.
Yo, an answer's an answer, and Pat's got an answer.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll. Do you want me to do that now or later?
You can
Say again.
Uh,
I didn't hear it.
try in a bid, Pat,
David-
because my plan is a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
So,
David, I actually have something for this.
for the stupid anime moment, as he, like, finishes drawing his blade, and then he sheaths it again, and he's just like, you know, you don't have what it takes, sister. Forfeit now. She's getting ready to attack him again, so yeah, if you guys want to do your shit, go ahead.
No, David, I actually have something for this though.
Alright, go ahead.
So, when she goes the thing, I'm gonna awaken the sleeper on her, and I'm giving her a maneuver.
Okay.
The maneuver is I'm going to give her a where'd it go? Because I did that earlier. Disrupt essence, and he's gonna make a will save, or else she's gonna turn off resolve.
Let me go look at this. How does this work?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
what?
War.
It's we get to
disrupt
turn off an
essence.
ability.
Or have a single extraordinary or supernatural ability that requires an action
Inhibits
to
the
activate.
use of
first.
abilities. Yeah, okay. What's her fucking... what's her initiation modifier on this class?
Is it what is it? Charisma or wisdom or intelligence? Which class is it? I forgot.
She's
What's her
yours. She's
biggest
the,
one?
She's the lion.
She probably still has a headband. That's within the fucking calculus I have
Okay,
on
so
the
yeah, that's
million and a
fine.
half goal.
Charisma, I
th-
think.
This is part of
David,
why,
I-
like, if you guys want to take a layer continue this next session, so I would know for sure. But yeah, a headband's not crazy. I just do like the... And she has a headband. Yeah, right.
Okay, I mean, I literally
No,
said
it's
I
fine.
spent a million and a half gold.
I don't know, that could have
It's
gone
like-
your sword for what you guys might do. But yeah, $1.5 million gold is right. Someone should attack her just to steal the stuff she has.
They might die.
I mean,
Yeah, I
she
was
They,
also
they go
thinking
to
of that.
attack her and then fucking Limitless just falls on top of the dude.
Dude,
David,
I wouldn't want to do that, bro. You attack her, like, we're gonna go murder that guy.
No, we go murder, and the brother also pauses the fight to go murder the guy.
Okay, sorry.
It's even
Pat,
worse.
sorry. What's the DC of the initiation modifier for the golden lion thing?
It's
It's whatever
like
the class,
spells.
not the
It's
thing.
like
But I
spells.
mean,
Okay.
What's the level? What's the level of the
Yeah,
thing?
She has 6 levels
Oh.
in it.
okay.
No,
so
no,
this
that's
will
not-
be
That's
No,
level
'cause-
maneuver.
initiation modifier is whatever stat you use for the class.
She has your
Okay,
class. You're the one that trained her.
What is the what is
Oh
the
gosh,
ring?
she's a stalker. Okay.
What's the name
Wisdom.
of it?
Stalker's
It's
death
wisdom.
yeah.
She's a Brutal Slayer stalker. Wait, she's 6 levels of Brutal Slayer stalker, so that means her strength is going to her fucking dex right now.
Oh yeah,
Her strength is
uh,
going to her
F
fucking
it.
stuff right now.
Okay,
I think it's
gotcha.
only F at level 6, but yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
6
3C.
levels. So yeah, she has that right now. So that means it's wisdom.
Okay.
Actually, this makes a lot of sense considering not only she was she was trained by Brutal Slayer, attacking Brutal Slayer.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 13 plus whatever her wisdom modifier is.
Okay, so the DC for him to pass is 16.
It's not good.
It's only 16?
He loses.
10 plus wi-
Oh, you lose.
well, I guess I don't need to talk.
See, the thing you need to understand is, he's a samurai, so he doesn't have a very big will save. And B, his wisdom is kind of low in the first place because he
Really?
fucking... Oh, man. Like, I understand in other situations you may be like, oh, he has my sister and I'll do whatever it takes. But he's also just not... They're not, like I said, their mental scores are kind of trash. He has 12. Like, it's better than hers was. Her wisdom is now higher than his.
She got a membership card and she immediately knew that her brother was an idiot for this plan.
Oh man, I was trying to look at an image where like the guy just gets hit by a scabbard and his face full front when he said I can dodge it, but instead I found this image that's still fitting.
Bro, that's kind of what would be happening when she attacks him, and then he's just like, and I will now regain all my hit points back, go to jail, give me $200, kill yourself.
How he gets hit and it doesn't happen, he's like, wait a
Oh,
minute, we can
wait,
talk
David.
about
Never
Yeah.
mind. It's
Yeah.
not for 3 rounds, David.
Okay.
It's
The ally may
for-
choose to use your initiation modifier, initiate level in place of their own.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
So you use my initiation modifiers for this.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
so
still-
it's forever.
It still succeeded, but yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
but in the background, you hear no, remember what I taught you.
Yeah. Sweet,
No,
but like, so yeah, as she
He's
like
literally
strikes
doing
him,
the supporting character thing in an
Yeah.
MC fight. Like,
so as she strikes him again and like prevents him from like gaining the temporary hit points, you'll hear him be like, "Nani?" Is like he'll be, "What is this?" And then he'll like actually draw the sword, and he's just like, you forced my hand, sister. I will protect you. And they fucking start doing the duel.
yeah, okay.
I
at
will
that point,
protect you. Start
assuming-
stabbing her to death.
Yeah. At
Wait,
that
by the
point,
way,
I'm
David,
like thinking, maybe I should put the haste on May, and the
She also
bot should start
gained,
playing the music.
Temp hit points equal to half her maximum hit points.
well, and she also can attack 2 more times because she has aspect of the warrior.
Alright,
I
so
don't need
you
to do
guys,
anything.
Honor wouldn't matter, I guess.
you guys absolutely stack this then. So as he like gets a couple of hits on her, and she has the barbarian rage health and everything, she'll just like trounce him in like the 2 rounds.
In the
And he says like, as he's like on the ground, his arm's broken. He's just like, you don't know what you're doing. Now you're going to be Jan's servant. He's going to force you to do these horrible things.
If you wanna see some action.
And then she'll go, but I thought the curse was that the sister of the greatest swordsman would be under threat of, and he's just like, it's Sibling, isn't it?
Someone in the background say, no, it's sister.
It's sister.
You
Just
speak a
mention like,
gendered
it's sister.
language.
Devil's in the details.
He's like on the ground dying. That doesn't make sense. Not every swordsman has a sister.
Just
Exactly.
wait for you, stupid.
The idea was that you'd always be the greatest swordsman.
They did not plan for failure. I say in the air.
While you guys are having the stupidest conversation on the fucking planet, Kieran, your clone runs up to River Hat. You see actually, I can just do this. But I was gonna say, you see like a neo-cyberpunk, like, Asian wannabe, on the ground with like a gash across his chest, just laying on the ground, looking up at the sky. Does this work?
I'll just like say, "Oh, are you dead?"
No.
Well, that's good.
Is Buddy just wearing a single Converse?
Yes.
Yes. David, I need a
His mom didn't
question.
dress him today.
David, I have a very quick question. Is River Hat a PvPer?
No, River Hat was so in the game, I don't know how to describe it
RPer.
exactly. I wouldn't say he's like an RPer necessarily. River Hat was like, he was like I don't want to say cosplayer. He was like a fashion guy. Like, he wanted to look good. But otherwise,
Okay.
like,
So
his,
he's fashion mod.
He's a fashionista.
he's a fashion modder. But otherwise, his like thing in the game was just kind of like, like, I wouldn't say it was like role playing. He just kind of is like, yeah, that's real cool, man. Like,
He
I'm just
did
trying
the
to
game to get transmogs.
Yeah, he did the game to like look good. But I'm trying to like describe his personality. Like, if you knew about him, it would be like, did you understand anything he just said? No, and it makes me upset.
I was
Noel
like,
doesn't talk to him because he was afraid. He was like, he said some shit. He said a bunch of words at me, and I don't know what they
Yeah.
meant.
I was like, are you going to die? Like, you're not bleeding out or anything?
Oh man, I don't know. Let's see how to start this. Where he's gonna be like, yeah, I guess the worst way I could do this, as opposed to like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this that will not piss off somebody. So he's just gonna go, we chillin', gang. We
I was just like, oh, okay.
nah, we clean.
Yeah, if he says something along those lines, I'm like, okay, so you're summoned.
For real.
What?
No,
And I'm
no
like,
cat.
why,
David,
so why'd you
I
attack
got
him?
it.
No, when you said, hold on. When you said, alright, so you're summoned, he goes, bro survived the unk status allegations.
What the fuck?
You hear just a mix. You hear you hear something mixing.
Kieran,
You
30 miles down the road, Kieran. 30 miles down the road, you just hear Vincent, ah!
That's the real one.
Yeah, Vincent, your perception is a lot higher than I thought.
My
Like,
heart.
okay, it's just like,
Damn,
okay,
I can't be hiding in the crowd or whatever. Damn.
This is not in
He's
the
away.
crowd. This
this
is
isn't
30
in the
miles down
crowd.
the
This is
road.
entirely separated.
Oh, damn.
I sent a clone to seek out who the
I'm
fuck
s-
attacked young son.
Look, I
We're
get
just telling you.
confused.
You don't need
Fucking
you don't
hell.
need to apologize. We're just telling you.
I can still apologize.
No, you can't. Get out of here.
I saw you think you can't fucking bump.
Anyways,
Second,
we're,
I'm
sorry. I told you not to apologize.
You're not allowed to be sorry. Just be wrong.
It's too late now to say sorry.
yeah, it's too late to
right.
apologize.
Too late to apologize.
So yeah, I'm just like, okay, sure. And why did you attack the halfling?
Hold on, let me pull up Urban Dictionary.
No.
Guys, maybe we should just kill this dude.
Bummer.
Bum sauce.
I'm just trying. Oh man, give me a second. That's just. Part of my problem with this character is I need to hear what you guys say before I prep what he says.
Yeah.
You don't.
Because, like, I'm thinking maybe it's like, you know, the aura demanded
My
sacrifice.
stupid chud bosses told me to kill this guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. All the times we do these stupid little, like, sayings where people are being like, he's the character that's supposed to be like, oh yeah, we start saying yeet, and then we start saying yeet unironically. Like, that's supposed to be him. Where he's gonna be like, the motion required immediate action. Couldn't dodge that side quest.
We're going to ask him how long we're preparing this. He's going to look at it 6-7 days and do the gesture, and then we murder him.
Couldn't dodge the second. So, someone told you to do this.
Yeah, fam. Again, he's just bleeding out on the road here. He's just done a damn thing about making that better.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't seem to express any concern when I asked him if he was dying, so I was just like, alright, he's fine. I was just like...
It was a
who
canon
are
event, bro. We had to do it.
Yeah. And who are you?
River Hat.
Oh, I heard about you.
For real home slice. Matcha Day!
From
David,
Bada.
you can hear
Yes.
Noel from all the way down the street.
And my
We
one
gotta
of your
go on.
colleagues.
Go on. What was Noel gonna say down the street?
No, you hear him down there fucking going, dying. He can feel it. He can hear it from fucking Kieran's like, he's like, oh, what the fuck?
It's literally
Yeah.
it's
His
Yeah.
good.
his main body's previously reacting to what's been happening with
Anyway,
his own body.
anyways, for you, when you said you got it from Bada, he's gonna say, "Bro entered the premium expansion pack."
Absurd,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
you're saying he's a
I guess.
fashionista, David.
Yeah.
He just goes. I thought this would be a perfect place to die.
Yeah, here, I'll try wording it in a way that you'll understand it better without making it any more comprehensible. He'll say, like, bro graduated from e-girls to PTA moms. Bro's in his wine and
I'm
charcuterie
married.
arc.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, you said you married? Bro's married? The algorithm temporarily rerouted me to the divorce luxury suit faction.
We can kill this guy, right?
Yeah, you can kill him so I can stop talking like him.
Please.
Alright, well, if you're fine and I know who you are, that's basically all I needed from you, so either don't bleed out on the road or do. I don't really give a shit. I'll teleport away.
You didn't
Before
test my
you-
water cabal.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say, like, before
I mean, he's
you...
got time. It takes a few seconds
yeah,
to fucking
fair.
do the thing.
You start going into that, and he's just like, you know, I'm trying to think of, like, he just drops all print and says, wait, bro, what happened? I'm trying to think of how to say certain things.
Wait, bro, please.
I guess I could say, like, the vibes deteriorated as you're leaving, and you'll just leave him there because that doesn't mean anything.
It's like, I don't know, I could probably sense a motive. What's my
Yeah.
fucking bonus when I have 1 rank in it?
Please sense motive, and I'll just explain what he's saying.
13 less, so I could fail now.
Can you edit these
So-
expressions? It's not like you're going to use it in anything else.
I want him to be like, the reason he lost was like, this server is distinct.
There, it's a 20.
You got exactly 20.
You got exactly 20 by fucking spamming out the bonus.
I'm pretty sure I get that one for free on Sense Motive, let's see.
Fair enough.
I didn't even have to spend nothing for that. Yeah, that one just comes for free.
Alright, so if you're 20 cents motive, you can get the idea that he's asking you to, like, he's asking what happened. Since he,
You
know,
lost a
failed.
fight.
And to, again, you know, translate what he's saying, it's going to be like, no, but like, what happened with the guy?
We completed the quest. He lost to his sister.
And then to continue that a little bit, or I guess, this is the thing, I'm trying to continue that because, like, there's very unlikely chances you fail, but I guess because if you fail here, that could be important. Give me one more sense motive for his fucking, like, atrocious absurdity speech that he does. Yeah, you're fine. So, when he says something where it's just like, you know, bro, the events transpiring are going to be beyond repair, like, you fucked up the aura, bro, like, something like that. He's just saying, like, there are going to be consequences to that happening that I was trying to stop.
Okay, that's very well appreciated, but if your employers had that sort of opinion, they should probably make that known to us, rather than going around us. What the fuck?
I'm going to say this in his, like, stupid, like, thing where he's just like, you know, Unk on Grind Lords of the 9 to 5. I'm a free agent, man.
I know you're affiliated. You can't hide that you're a wagey to me.
I don't work in the KG, bro.
Oh, so they're not paying you. Damn, that sucks.
That's why he's dressed like that. They didn't give him money. They didn't give him money to buy a full suit yet to mix and match.
At least the people in the KG get to be happy.
Can't wait for us to tomorrow just go kill Jan.
I just want him to be like, bro, the shadow mods are logging in, but he's just trying to say, like, the dark gods are, like, going to be watching what's happening now that you've done something that has directly affected their, like, on-Earth plans. But I just... big energy deities in chat.
Okay, well, I love that, like, the gods will pay attention. You affected what their plans in the mortal realm. Meanwhile, us, like, 4 months ago, kicking the living shit out of Seth.
Man, this was a better option than trying to fight racism, you know?
Bro hates racism. No, I'm trying to... Bro loves racism.
Yes, you're right. I do. Fucking hate
He
it.
he has to be like, bro, my aura opposes discriminatory gameplay.
Fuck's sake.
Certified anti-weird behavior. Racial debuff users getting muted. We do not stand segregation. He's on the ground. Just kick him. Just kick him.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy hearing him speak.
I have like 10 pages on Urban Dictionary open.
Yeah, no, it's
Bro, for real, busting no cap, bro.
I know, bro. Do not worry. I am waiting for the moment to slide that in.
He said, bro got slimed on that shit right, bro.
okay.
He said, bro, the servers done mucked me up, bro. I couldn't even out there, but it got me fucked, man. I'm like, I'm mumbling hell. I don't want to do that.
No,
That's
I think the mumbling really adds to it, though.
So yeah, he's just on the ground like, okay, well, you can tell your bosses or whoever, since you're a free agent and you don't make money or whatever, that if they want to get into contact with us and they want to harass us about this, they are perfectly fucking free to do so.
Even I could hear it coming from him. Like, where is it? I could hear that coming from him.
He's like, I came up there, my side, put the fries in the bag, bro. But he had me, bro. He fucking had me out that, bro.
Oh man,
bro. He farmed on me, bro.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna be like, my guy overestimated my cutscene awareness. Skip.
Okay.
Skibbity.
Whatever. Tell your bosses or don't. I guess it's gonna be up to you to fucking do whatever you want, man.
Tell me, bro. Fucking vibe hierarchy. Null.
Okay.
Vibe hierarchy null?
Yeah. Boss energy equals 0.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like this. And I'm like, null, here's his name being spelled. Huh?
Either way, what we set in motion's not going to be stopping. Next is the marsh, probably.
Yeah,
and then you're going to teleport away.
Or yeah, you teleport away. That's fine. I do think I put Riverhead here because a long time ago I thought the funniest thing I could do is have this land full of like, in order to become a great swordsman, one must learn to become a swords not man. Just some stupid like made up bullshit like Salvia saying dumb crap. And then people are gonna see this later and like, oh, I get it now. And Salvia's like, yeah.
Actually, instead of teleporting away, the clone gets subsumed into the ether because it gets fucking Thanos snapped as I reconstitute it.
You just hear.
And it's like, all right.
You just hear in the distance as you're reconstituting, bro got Thanos snapped.
Like literally, I do the fucking peace sign thing, or
bro got endgamed.
Peace sign disappears.
Bro got endgamed.
Yeah, and it's like, I'll explain to the other. I was probably giving not a transcription of the conversation, but a generalized explanation with my main body.
Yeah, but
After the fight.
The idea of being like, a monk asked Joshu, has the dog the Buddha nature? And then the Joshu replied, moo. Like, that kind of shit. That's a thing I read directly off the internet right now, and it makes fucking even less sense. I mean, moo means nothing, by the way, but this feels like it would be the setup to a joke about, like, cows, doesn't it? Like, do cows have moo's nature? Moo. A dog. What the fuck? But anyways, yeah, for, like, a fucking thing that's full of, like, koans and everything, like, this whole, like, arc in the game would have been, like, just tons of, like, wuxia nonsense. Having Riverhat be the guy that looks wuxia but speaks like a fucking, adult generation person that speaks his own fucking language almost in that sense, I found funny. And now that I'm like, now I have to roleplay him.
Because he and Salvia would speak at each other. They would say nothing, but each would pretend they understood the other.
Yeah, they would say nothing and then they would both nod, for they had both become enlightened.
No word was spoken. The look between their eyes was enough.
Unfortunately, he pressed yes when he said, "Do you want to cultivate?" That's why Salvia left.
Oh my god, there's something that's been happening in the background, but you know how Riverhat's been around here for a while?
Yeah.
He did, in fact,
No.
the first thing he did was cultivate.
No.
Did he? He got back up to 20 quick.
His
for-
ass did
pretty-
not
pretty
read
well.
the
Yeah.
text box twice, probably.
Yeah. So this is the other thing, is I also like when you look at his face, he really looks like he just maintains that the whole time he speaks.
Yeah.
No, okay, I've got the It's like I know a poison for him. It's not gonna kill him, but it is gonna make him mute.
Oh, a positive. I do think I would probably heal. I'd probably heal Young and probably teleport us away to explain to him our plan.
You're teleporting Riverhead away? What are you talking about?
No. The siblings.
Oh, okay, you're taking the siblings away. So I guess we
Yeah.
cut back to the party that has been explaining things. I guess you wanted to teleport them away so the crowd of people don't overhear shit?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, so you go up to them and you touch them on the shoulders, and then the people that didn't teleport with you are like, oh my god, they've all disintegrated! Alright, so
They've been smited. They've been smote.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're gonna leave now. Ah! Teleports away.
thinking of the fact, like, if only the party accepted, like, setting her up for a week, I could have held off and speaking as Riverhat one more session.
We might as well get it over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Next
you
time we
teleport
see him, we
them.
can just
It's
cast
why I
silence
couldn't kill
immediately.
him. I want the possibility that he talks ever again to be alive.
I know, I just want him to be like, as he finishes bleeding, I was like, alright, going AFK.
Passes out.
Bro,
If
he-
anyone passes
rolls
out
were-
near me, just says going AFK, they're not waking back up.
Bro,
Man,
I had rolled on him
I'm
fighting
done
that
with
guy.
this. Log out.
He had rolled so atrociously, and he's like, oh, he's still gonna win though. Like, look at these different. Nah, Young here is like rolling 17s and higher. Like, he came logged in. He took some damage when you think that'll stop me. Fucking did like a demon slash, and I'm just like, oh, okay, fucking kill him. Kill him.
Kill him. But
I'm tempted just to have him die on the streets. I never have to speak to him again, but I know that as a player, he has like regenerative items.
You don't gotta murder him. Yeah, listen, David, if you don't want to speak to him, you can just ask me. I'll fucking just tell me what he wants to say and I'll say it.
I mean, I think we've heard from him that he's not terribly intelligent. He's more charisma focused as like a human being.
Mhm.
And like, and part of that, it's like, well, we might look at that image and be like, oh, he looks like a mess, because when you look at all the nonsense, I chose that image deliberately because it's like 100 years in the future, this probably is like young generation swag.
Probably.
get it.
I've seen people dress too close to that to be able to disagree.
I know. I mean, so first off, this was drawn before 100 years in the future, so obviously someone thought it was cool, and that's fine. It can be cool. I mean this more in the sense where it's like this is generally what's seen as the common cool thing.
This is what today would be considered "quote unquote" high fashion. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Because like there is something bewildering to me to think about. Like, oh yeah, check out Fashion Mod, where you can change which each leg's pair of socks look like. Holy shit, what's wrong with people?
That's the issue.
So where are you teleporting them? The planar hellhole of 2 times speed?
No, I'll probably teleport them to their village, to their home.
That's where
Probably
the fight
somewhere
happened.
more.
Oh, they're home? Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you teleport them like 80 feet over there and into the house.
All right. For
And
for some reason, I thought that this fight was in the capital. That's why you managed to get here so quickly.
No, like I said, he was walking down a road to get here. Like, you set up the fight and then...
Fair enough.
You know.
Just a bit away, just
Yeah.
like close to the mountain. Let's say that, just so it's a bit away.
Okay, a bit further away. Damn, I was actually gonna have him like talk about his house, but yeah, that's fine. The mountain, it's all good. Next to the shrine of Wukong, Wukong's eating a peach, fucking disappears. All right, you guys.
No, but yeah, it's just with the party. Like, if the party doesn't get here, I'll you go get them. We're all here, just so people
All
want
right.
to talk. Just saying that we
The
are
gang's
all
all here. Jason,
Yeah.
I show up. Vandalman's here.
What's good? What's good?
you're here. I
I'm aware that I'm here.
need to make sure.
You know.
Okay, well, now you've made sure.
All right, well, go ahead. You're
I
gonna
get-
tell them stuff. I'm gonna close
First,
this
I'm gonna-
page on Barbarian now.
I'm going to
Right.
land, no longer be a bird, just look at May and say, good job.
Hey, you did well. I got a bit sidetracked talking to a youth, but
Congratulations, you're the best Sarman of the Land of Fire.
yeah,
She-
exactly.
She turns, striking you down as her fucking Dorito body hits you. Thank you.
So, you might just so you're. She does not make this because she doesn't like you. We did this to protect you and her. We know of Jan's curse,
He'll go,
so
it doesn't matter. He'll just find some new curse to force her to do his bidding.
do
Not
not
if we
worry.
don't
gonna happen.
agree with it.
Don't
We
gotta worry
will
about it.
face Jan tomorrow. We
Might be too
require
late by
your
then.
assistance.
So he squints at you as he's still like on the ground with all the slashes.
I cast
probably
heal on
heal
him.
Alright. He squints at you as he's on the ground as his emotional scars are still there.
Calm emotions.
I can't help you with that.
Calm emotions.
And with heroism.
Doesn't
You,
work.
you hit him with calm emotions? You're a piece of shit. Hey, you make a good point, Fry.
Your your sister, because she was worried for you, and we knew that we had to fight you. We didn't want to kill any of you, and we need you to, as we fight Jan, to just hold the guards from entering.
He'll
We
hit
need
you
our
with the,
end of
like, it would have been more honorable to have let me die for my sister than what you put it on her weight. Put on her shoulders. Sorry. I keep looking at her, I'm thinking, damn, she grew twice as big. Put on her shoulders, yeah.
This is a way that you can still get some sort of, well, comeuppance against the king for what he's forced you into. Because while we fight him, he will call his guards to us. And that would be inconvenient while we're trying to deal with him. He's no simple combatant, as I'm sure you're aware.
And while we are, and very much the issue is if we are to start coming in as people that are controlled by him, like you yourself, we might not be able to just hold back as we're fighting. It might do too much damage to the
And they
guard.
fully will not be able to deal with you in the way that we were able to allow me to.
Okay, I guess he's like on the ground squinting in the kind of like pseudo anger. But the thing is you can roll me diplomacy and just have him be like, yeah, alright,
I
I'll
just,
do it.
I just hit. Yeah, I just hit. You son of a bitch! I mean,
I'll help. Surely.
no, I just hit him with the. We only do these with these things with the best of intentions, like son of a bitch, and just a clap.
Seeing Joe's little parade of the images of himself, there's gotta be one. You know that meme of like the Pokemon ferret walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gotta be one of this Megastar you mean.
Sorry, what David? It cut out for me.
I gotta imagine there's a fucking gif of like Mega Starmie walking around looking like a goober.
I mean, probably. And I can search for it.
I'm not talking the fucking terrifying one that people keep posting of it running at people. I mean more like the what I'm thinking of is when you actually like people who are actually fighting. Yeah, I was thinking of the ones where like when people are actually fighting the alpha form or something. The way it ran around the arena was fucking wild.
Found it. Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
I did fight him like that. It's crazy.
I'm waiting on Kieran's roll.
I'm also okay.
Sure.
You want me to go first? Sure.
I mean, you said you wanted to, didn't you? Oh,
there you go.
Oh,
that was 19.
That's 8
no?
higher now. So
I
Joe,
thought
you're
the plus one. Okay, it's the red.
Joe, you're about to speak, like getting ready to hypnotize, and then Scriven Sears puts his hand in front of you. No, I've got this.
I saw the future. I should be the one speaking.
I've got this. Rolls an at 1. So anyways.
It wasn't an at 1. That's a 1 on a d6.
I know.
I won't be slandered.
It is annoying that the 1 made that red, because I was also like, oh, you rolled a 1. Shame.
I know, Kieran. It's funny.
I hate it.
It's just funnier to say it's a nat 1. Anyways.
No, I hate it.
We're twins here as well. So anyways, yeah.
I'm getting...
He will be like somewhat upset where he's like, I do not agree with your methods, but I understand what must be done. If all that you need, I can hold back the guards for their safety, I suppose, if that is what you say. But I do not believe that Jan will be able to be stopped by mortals, no matter how powerful.
We've got help with that. And why do you think we are here? As like just points to their shrine.
Why do you think we're here? If you do that, Sun Wukong will unironically just peer over him, like from his perspective. Like Sun Wukong wasn't there, and then you just see him there as he's walking up, so his head slowly peeps into view from Song's perspective. Like,
yeah. The thing is, if there's one thing Master sure is that Wukong will go for the bit.
Fucking Song is just gonna be like, yeah, okay.
We don't really do half measures.
If this was a TV show, it would just be monkey magic and just cut the commercial. Alright, anything else you guys want to have said to them before we end this little scene?
I'm good.
Alright, so you will have them, you'll set them down somewhere for them to discuss their problems between each other, since they have some history they need to discuss. And, well, you're also going to, I guess you're going to tell him before you actually plan on attacking, but you guys will go back to the clan hall and talk amongst yourselves about, your upcoming plans then. Maybe Kieran wants to talk to the party about what the thing with River Hat was in more detail to everybody, etc. So, at the clan hall.
So I only kind of gave you the generalized bit. I only gave you guys the generalized bit, but yeah, I sent a clone to take a trip down the road to see who fought Young Sung. Young Sung, whatever.
I lost my breathing.
It was a summoned by the name of Riverhat, who Bada before had mentioned as being, I guess, a colleague or at least staffed by the same people.
I see.
He's one of the youths and therefore has been infected by their way of talking.
The youths. As if you people weren't the youths when you were growing up.
Yeah, but I'm grown up. So I get to call people youths now.
3 years, so I wasn't that far from
I'd like to imagine that you guys are speaking the exact same way he's talking, but because I can't predict how fucking awful 100 years from now will be.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm
Let's just
feeling
say it'll
base
be
enough.
worse.
I'm feeling base and lunch pilled. Hunger cells be seething over food chat, so take my order, you workoid wage motor.
Christ. But yeah. He explained that he was tasked by, well, whoever sends him out on shit to do, to not allow this, our plans to go without issue. Why they're doing it in this wishy-washy, sideways bullshit way, he wasn't really able to explain. It seems like he's just kind of sent out to do things.
I mean, are they just with the Dark God, so they're stopping us just because
He
they
did
usually
mention
don't want?
something along the lines of the gods taking notice, probably with what we're going to be doing here. He said that it was to stop some sort of disarray that this is going to bring, which I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the gods have been paying attention.
Some of them haven't.
I mean, I guess, but I doubt this will attract that many more. Like, I'm sure
mean-
Seth. Actually, I guess maybe it didn't speak, but we did also
With Seth,
kill
we
Seth.
had a specific weapon that is there to kill him. In this case, we're going to be fighting him straightforwardly, to
Yeah,
put
I
it lightly.
guess that kind of changes things, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the also a lot that helped us was to reach the level of damage that would actually matter to a god. Fortunately,
Yeah.
since then, we've gotten much closer to it.
But yes.
Any fight with gods will always be about striking them fast and striking them hard while trying to resist whatever shit they might be doing. I'm going to see if there's any spells that to protect our souls that either me or Pomelo can cast.
Think that the god of the underworld is gonna have soul magic?
Can't prove it.
No.
But yeah.
Answer yes, but in his demi-plane. Or in the underworld. Yeah.
Sorry. I can update this. Bye.
Then, do you think we should
There's
try and
things like
find where?
Soul Vault. Yeah.
It
think we
would
should
be
try and find
cool to
whoever
figure
the
out
boss
why
guys are?
who the. It'd be super cool to figure out who this like shadowy undercurrent of the world that keeps kind of showing up to impede us would be, you know, it did seem to be the case that they were annoyed that we were not going in the correct order, but we can fight Jan. We can't exactly like fight a physical manifestation of racism. If we
Yeah.
could transmute the March quest line into that, like just pull all the racism out of everyone there and beat it up, that'd be awesome.
Damn.
See about Marsh, we'll see how what happened to Ray.
Hopefully nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, most likely something, but yeah.
I mean, importantly now is for Jan, everyone prepare as much as possible. Out of soul magic, the only thing I can really think is Soul Vault to give us further protection, but truly we will just prepare the best we can and hit them as hard as we can.
For
I
the
don't think we
sake
can do
of
much more than that.
for the sake of having it said, I also want to be like, and remember, just because I'm not really giving you a lot of details about his fight from the game, because I keep saying it really wasn't that complicated, always remember, he might not act like the game at all, and you probably should prepare for all sorts of things.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this
Yeah.
right now. I don't go into any fight thinking it's gonna be like the game.
I
just
mean, we
decide
don't
I'm
even
just gonna kick that
necessarily
shit
know
out.
how the fight went in the game, more so than he was just kind of there.
Yeah, but I always I always try to prepare for everything, David. Like, what
Yeah.
should we do?
Prepare for everything.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we gotta bring
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything.
Or put this god into a headlock.
That would be the
Not already a
funniest.
plan.
That would be the funniest way to solve this. Is like, no matter what's gonna happen, is just gonna put him in a headlock.
Haha,
grabs them,
fucking
and I grab
14%. 14% spell failure. You have a -8 to attack everyone else. I got you in a
Nine.
headlock. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Goes like this. I'd be like, grab him. He grabs him. Cool. Then I grab and then I use like a whip, and we're gonna fucking slap this man against every surface in the goddamn palace.
Playing
Jan
on the
laughed.
outside. No, my palace.
Jan laughed,
like it.
knowing that he could not be defeated by such meager tactics. But then he heard her go, gong, gong. Alright, so if you guys want to spend the time to prepare for the thing over the week, we can table here if you want.
Yeah, that seems good.
So, we are tabled in case Jason needs to run away. It's understandable, but otherwise... Also, I understand Steven's, like, falling asleep and dying. You gotta run.
I'm up now, but we can.
You're up now?
David, we could do some stuff. Yeah,
Alright.
we have a few hours before I'm gonna have to go to bed sooner or later, or else it's gonna get bad.
Alright.
It's gonna crash.
Well, I guess I'll just say I'll take the last day we have to prepare to see if I cook any meal for this fight with our premium ingredients.
Yeah. Really. So
I'm gonna
so
inscribe this motherfucker's name onto my quiver. That's it.
What are you putting on your quiver? Yan Lo, Yama?
I'm
Little-
gonna have to
little
wait until
Yeezy.
the actual fight.
You're gonna...
Sadly, this time you don't have a name to just read.
I was gonna say, I bet you'd be kicking yourself if you put down Yan, and then when you read it, King is his name.
Still,
God.
I mean,
here,
who cares?
King's the
Kieran,
title,
give
it's
me-
not part of the name.
Give me a second, Kieran. I could like find the name of the thing that your history probably pulled up a while ago. If you want a name going in,
That'd be awesome.
It's here you go, Kieran. It's a little thing called Wikipedia. Shenong.
Oh. No.
He's the first Yan Emperor, so it's very possible with your history check that might be the human name of King Yan.
Sure, it'll be
Greater named
So
Bullet.
stupid.
Greater named Bullet. What'd you write there? Is that how you say?
That's what he was born as, Jiang Shinyong.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Jiang Xiana.
Otherwise, it would be this for Shenong itself.
I do like that Shenong apparently translates as Divine Husbandman, which when you think about the D-mod Yan and how I say every wife is canon, every wife is canon. What's his name? Divine Husbandman. Yeah, alright, that tracks.
He's
Yeah.
a white guy.
For someone who wants to go against the gods, he's very well accepting his name as his duty with life.
Luckily, he's a family guy.
I was just thinking, you really are selfish. Even with your name, you should be the wife of everyone, but you don't want to wife your sister, SMH.
Damn, I can't believe the man of 100 wives was also the inventor of the hoe.
Now, after killing
Scarab
King
of
Yam,
protection on
how
me.
many days do you think it's gonna take until May starts getting the daily requests?
I think you should hold your horses for a while.
Probably at least some time after this occurs.
I don't know. We could always just ask.
She's gotta
No.
lose her title first.
Fair, I guess until then I'll just keep trying to help people. I'm like I said, I'm
Just
probably
send
going to
her
go
every-
to the Empire.
Send her every day. Hey, are you still the greatest swordswoman of the Land of Flames?
I'm just gonna continue
I
being.
mean, we could always
Vandal.
ask Ying Shang how many requests to duel he got.
I mean,
And
I'm
that'd
going
give
to
us
let be
That
some
would
time
give us a
I just
good
don't know.
estimate.
See.
You-
Yeah, I can just once a week I pass by with food and I ask. Actually, yeah, I can just do that every couple of days. I just go there with with a meal to see how things are going. I disguise my. I want to find out if you have a quest with the. I'm doing my social obligation of checking up how you are, considering we put you in this situation.
Yeah, once a week probably is fair. I was about to joke, but it's like you should go every single day, exactly at noon when the server resets. Like it's at reset time.
To be fair, I'm also saying this until she gets it. There I can be more, but yeah, we'll see. Because unless she's getting one every day and someone is doing it, yeah, I'm sure they'll accumulate. But like, oh, 5 people ask me this, and I'm like, sure, I'll do those 5 things.
Steven, as a side thing, can you remind me that if River Hat sees you and you're not in your Power Ranger suit, I can have him go, bro is looks maxing?
David, and if he does that, David, I'm gonna turn to him out the chat face. David, when I turn to him, you're gonna actually hear a vine through him.
I thought you were gonna go for the what's that thing where it's like big talk? Oh, it's the Joji TikTok song.
Oh,
Yeah.
get fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna turn to TikTok heavy like a brings truck.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yeah, shining like a wristwatch.
Boom, boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. Talking
That
about the
would be
TF2
so
version.
funny.
Also, I can't wait for me to try and spread Vandal Man through the other lands as I keep looking for work.
I really do not think Vandalman's going to sell as many toys in the land of Marsh.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to that one.
It does
quite
seem
yet,
like
yeah.
the people would immediately take up the message sent to them of killing this man will give you infinite wealth.
Oh god.
Guys, what if I cast this? What if I cast this on our frontliners?
Deflection? I was gonna say you with Vandal, you go up to Bayou Billy, he's gonna immediately fire at you 3 times with a 2-barrel shotgun.
Oh, he has that's a legendary item.
He's got the Mo triple barrel.
Yeah.
You can't even kill him for that item. He has to give it to you. That's a fucking like thing right there. You actually have to like get his friendship up to get that shit from.
It's the Gmod like alien shotgun thing.
No. It's a double barrel shotgun with 3 shots, man. Famously from Moe's Simpsons.
Yeah, I just realized that you can make a double-barreled shotgun
bang,
in the hero
minus
system. Make a double barrel in the hero system, and through the power of Mandela effect, you can fire 3 times.
But yeah, I guess I won't go start spreading the land of Marsh that soon. I'll start, like I said, I'm thinking of going to the Empire. I want to see if the Empire has problems.
Well, you've got to do the Marsh thing. Well, by the logic of the game world, you have to do the Marsh thing before the Empress comes back. But also,
yes, I'm talking about my Vandal problem. So more if people need help or if the Paladins.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's that. But
Yeah,
I thought you were
sadly,
just talking about like
we're-
progression. I thought Pedro was just talking about progression for a
No.
second.
No, I'm just talking about my personal quest to try no longer be in debt to the gods.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
I do think because of the wording on the flexion and the wording on some of the counters and stuff. There's a bunch of ways that I can have him just hit himself if I put this on our front line.
I mean, do you think he's gonna really miss that many attacks?
Not truly, but he might miss some.
If he attacks
The thing
multiple
is-
times with the penalties, he might miss me because my C gets decently high.
I don't know, man. Godly accuracy seems to insinuate that he won't miss, but I don't know.
Don't forget that he also doesn't start God Power. He starts with an Avatar. That's more in par with the levels of he can miss and he's in 97.
And then there are some counters that just say, like, if you're no longer within range of the attack, he misses you, and then he first fucking hits himself in the head because Steven has moved 100 feet away from him.
Me waiting for that one singular fucking attack to counter it. Sounds like a fucking gun cocking as I put my fist backwards.
His gun is cocking.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone, and I remember something that
Think he's cooking?
happened yesterday, before the game by like 3 hours. I got like this suspicious text message thing, and in case it was someone that had a real issue, I'm like, you got the wrong number. And then they were like, oh, haha, thanks. Can you ever forgive me? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to impede your day in that way. I'm like, oh, this is a scam number.
Delete.
But in case this is like somebody that's being genuine, because I got a fucking niece that talks like this too, I'll just be like, sure, it's fine. And then they're like, I can tell where you live based on your area code. Can I come by and get you coffee? And I go, no, I don't live there. And they go, oh, haha, because my friend lives there. So where do you live? And I said, India. And then I got like a fucking call that I ignored. And then it was, pick up, motherfucker.
Bro, it's always so funny how it just goes from like, haha, nice dude, to bitch, show up.
Because he thought you were trying to guess where which is India.
Yeah. Don't worry. The story doesn't even end there. I kept fucking with this guy because he's like, oh, this is free. This is free. So I had texted him where it's like, well, I do not call strange men. My boyfriend might get jealous. And then he goes, you are a woman? Because it said David in contact. And I go, yes, David is my boyfriend, haha. And then he sent me a picture of a penis. And then I said, why are you sending me a picture of a child's penis? I am calling the police. And then I got another call, which I ignored. And then it was, pick up, motherfucker! Do not, like, something, let me open up my thing. It's not that I blocked it.
No,
I was like, let me find out exactly what he said, and I'm like, I deleted the conversation because I didn't want a penis in my phone.
If your mother saw that, she would be even more convinced that you are gay.
Yeah. So, anyways, he said something that was like, it was like phonetically written, but it was basically like "is that," if you know what I mean. Like it was some Indian word, but it didn't have like any funny like symbols. It was just some like bunch of English jarred together that I don't remember. Sorry. This was yesterday, and I forgot already. I've been forgetting to tell you people this because it's funny, and I figured I would tell you about it. But yeah, he was really telling me to call him, and then that's when I blocked him. Because he just kept calling me. I kept hanging up, and he kept calling. I'm like, well, this is more annoying than it is funny to me now.
Bro, you are a woman? Immediately sends a dick pic.
Yes, that's what I'm fucking baffled about, where it's like, look, I'm not trying to be like, oh man, Indian people, am I right? But like,
No, but
oh,
they
it's
do that.
sad. It's sad.
It is so fast they do it. It is. You
Yeah.
can't even sit here and lie.
It's like the fucking gypsy memes where I'm like, oh, YouTube's gonna be upset with me, but I'm not about to be like, no, you guys are wrong.
So
No,
I don't remember.
No, fucking
exactly-
YouTube is like, we're not demonetizing you for the gypsy thing because we think it's true too.
Hey, that's
There is a
pretty
thing that
funny.
I remember hearing, which I don't know if it's true because it's on the internet, but it's someone saying that the reason why they act like that is because they are led to believe, I guess, just by people talking, that is how you get. I think it's specifically just. I don't know if it's how they can get women in India, so they just apply to everywhere else, or if they're basically gaslit into believing that's how you get women in other countries, so they just do it and fail because they're being misinformed. Hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That some of them act that way because that's just what they've been taught to act. And you could say it's not entirely their fault in that regard. But I say so long as they are willing to change, because it's that I think of that one thing where it's like a Chinese guy went to America, and then later he said, one day I found myself thinking. And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking terrifying for me to consider. That some people literally do not have thoughts in their heads.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're talking about that, bro. The moment I read that shit, because we were talking about it together too about that.
Yeah.
We were like, holy shit, that is a like scary thing to think about, that you weren't thinking back when you were there, because like you just had no, you had neither time nor like the capacity to actually think about things. And then the moment you finally got away from that, you're like, wait, I'm actually having thoughts. I'm like, oh my fucking god, that is insanity.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like,
Hmm.
part of me feels like it has to be fake on some level. He had to have been thinking, but I also understand some people just operate differently from other people. Like, there's that meme where it's like, can you rotate an apple in your head? And then I'll start crying, going, no, Crash Bandicoot has turned them into Wumpa fruits. But, it's like, the fact that some people can't envision an apple if they try to is what sort of concerns me, because it's like, you think that if someone has the ability to think at all they have to do is you can't think of an apple in your head, Kieran? Like, you cannot envision a picture at all?
No, I don't see a picture or anything like that. No.
If you think you can't recall what an apple looks like?
I know what an apple looks like. I just
Can
can't
you think of an
conjure
apple?
an image in my head.
Can you not like blender
Can you
it?
rotate an apple in your head?
Well, no,
I
he's saying he
cannot
can't even conjure. That's fascinating to me.
It's, I mean, I don't know. It's nothing.
Okay,
to me.
there is the
I know what
possibility
it
that
is. I
he's
know the
considering
shape of
conjuring
an
it.
apple. It's not perfectly circular. It's oblong. It caves in at the top because that's where the stem's at.
He's visualizing an apple.
I'm
You-
not
you-
you're probably
visualizing it. I memorized the fact
No,
that
he's
an apple.
visualizing an apple. He's just not
David,
thinking that's what it means.
Is it bad that when you were saying visualize the thing is a Wampa fruit, I was like, it's not a Wampa fruit, and all I can hear inside is the fucking Donkey Kong, ooh, banana. And all I can see is the fucking DK banana rotating as it
That's
comes down.
way worse. Like, think of an apple, thinks of a banana. Mother, bro, you can't be doing that.
Can you draw a horse without reference from your mind? It's like, and then it's just a picture of a horse-shaped Akira on the motorbike.
Yeah, but like here, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you are less than me for that. I'm just be like, it's because you're an intelligent person. I just find it I just find that as an excuse to be like, it's interesting that there are ways where it's like, I do not understand how people can think that way, because it seems like it would be a hindrance. Because I usually do think in word thought, like I have definitions floating around my head. But I have the ability to go, oh, you want me to think of an apple? I'm now conjuring an image of an apple in my head. I am rotating it. I'm now seeing Crash Bandicoot turn to me in pain. But it's the fact that, some people just say they don't think at all. And it's just like, I have to look at the fact that some people can't do what I do, and they operate perfectly fine, that there has to be another degree to it where they are completely on some kind of autopilot with nothing behind it.
Yeah.
Because
There
I
may also just be
spooky thought.
there is also the point, because when they say they're not thinking, I assume it's less the literally head empty and more like they're probably just focusing on what they're doing at the moment. So they're not necessarily thinking, they're acting, I guess I should say. Not
Yeah,
as in
but
theater, but doing actions.
that's kind of what I mean, Pedro, where it's like, I'm not sure how much of that is fake, because it's like, how much of that is someone just saying something? But, it's that thing where it's like, someone could say something, but like, why would they if they didn't really mean it, if you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like, surely there are people that are just like, yeah, I used to act a certain way, and to my surprise, it's like, wow. It's like, yeah, wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow. Oh, I assume you are tabled in case people want to leave or need to.
Oh yeah, Pedro, I wrote tabled already. It's up there. You're good, man. You can leave.
Table.
I'm not going to leave yet. I'm going to leave in a bit, but I don't see it anywhere saying tabled.
It's above Shenong. It was 28 minutes ago, and
I
he
scrolled
wrote
up and
table.
I had to scroll up, but yeah, I missed between the two images. It's just a small thing there, yeah.
I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying that we did tables, so that's why we're just sort of shooting the shit.
Yeah, I assumed I was more just focusing in case people needed to.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also thought it would be clear when I was just like, because in case Jason has to go, or Steven said he was tired, and Steven said, no, he's not tired anymore. And then I went, hey, we can play video games soon.
You know what?
He hit the
Fair?
second wind.
Fair, I didn't sleep I didn't sleep much today, so I think my brain is also a bit more slow.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it's all good.
Or
Yeah.
all
I
right.
guess not to spend the week cooking up meals for people.
Yeah, what meals do you want to bring into the combat with the fucking King of the Dead?
Chow
I need to
mein.
check the new recipes because we got some pretty good fruits. Like giving the art to people is pretty good.
If you have peaches, you should.
I
definitely
get the
get more
feeling
peaches.
that like protection from death effects will be good, but if that's the case, we can just get like scarabs of true protection.
You enter into the fight and you just drop down 11 zones of what's that fucking that's magic circle against death? Is that what it is? There's a
Oh.
spell that just makes it so that like death effect spells just fail.
Oh, I have no idea
Death
what that
Ward?
is.
Ward
I thought you were
against
talking
Death?
about
Soul Vault?
Circle of Death.
Soul Vault is like good protection. Yeah, I already had that prepared on the thing, but
I just noticed apparently I did not plant horseradish. Why did I not plant this?
No, not the horseradish.
No, because I'm like, why did I not plant some of this? It's fucking +6 to initiative. A lot of people in
Well, you
this part would
probably
kill for
changed your plans because of your fucking like the mango
I
thing.
said-
I put 3 trillion mango things down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, when
it's
you
not- no,
asked
'cause
about
that's separate.
things, I told you, hey, these like the berries, the raspberries,
Yeah,
the
they're planted, Pat.
razzleberries and stuff. And then I said horseradish.
Yeah, I know.
'cause people love that.
I know. I'm trying to think. Let me check. Is it because it takes too
Walnuts.
long?
Nuts.
It's because
Is
it's
this
a
one of the
root.
plants I saw that's like, yes, this vegetable takes 2 years to grow, kind of deal, or
Is it because horseradish is a root and you wanted to actually use it instead of growing more?
Shit.
oh, because I grow more and I get more root.
Yeah, I don't know how you think.
Yeah, I'm also trying to understand. I may just have accidentally skipped over it when I was actually doing the plan. Which, if that's the case, I guess I'll have to plant it later.
Did you skip over it because you have a +8 initiative thing and you figured I don't need anything better than that?
I can't plant the +8 because we got wasabi treated, not with the
Oh
wasabi
shit,
root.
that could be made permanent. That's cool.
Because if I
What
remember
can?
correctly, the wasabi we
Soul
got was
Vault.
already processed because it was on the
yeah.
elf floor
A lot of
kitchen.
things can be made permanent.
Yeah, but it specifically says it can, so it's specific over general. So no, you're wrong.
Well,
I know.
I'm not wrong.
There's not a lot of goddamn. There's a lot of things that are not on the fucking.
I like that
list.
Pat just hit you with the nuh-uh.
Okay.
It
Well,
keeps
I'm not
happening to me.
wrong. You can make a lot of things permanent because the GM says, yeah, sure, here's an insane price point for a regular game.
I would like to have permanency and greater name bullet Vincent.
Free.
So by the way, okay, I went to
One
check.
piece of ammunition is permanently that.
Excuse you,
It's in
that's
the quiver.
permanently on my quiver, so all of
How
my
dare
ammunition
you?
is permanent.
How dare you? What?
So-
You don't need that.
David, I would like
might.
like a first level spell. It's called Slap Vincent. It just allows me to slap him from anywhere.
I don't
It's
know.
the Annihilate Aaron
what the fuck?
person, but
What, guys? What the fuck?
yeah, it's funny.
Once it's cast, it's forever on there. So if I move my hand out, I can just go, and it immediately just hits him, and he's like, "What the fuck was that?"
That's true. That's true. We're a bit too mean.
Yeah.
But it's pretty
I-
funny, Pat.
I was going to say, vandalize Vincent, vaporize Vincent, violate Vincent. These are all cantrips.
Permanent
Oh,
force
stop!
cage.
Violate Vincent? Hold up, what the fuck?
Nobody
That's a-
touches that one.
That's a surprise cantrip for later.
I don't like that one. That felt a little weird. It's a surprise catch for later. I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold
It's
on.
not a little weird, it's a
I'm bringing it
lot of
backwards.
King Yama, no!
But yeah, by the way, I went to check.
No!
You're
Horseradish
not even
apparently
going to
takes
hell for that.
between
Hmm?
planting an horseradish
They're
and
going
taking it takes a
immediately to
year.
oblivion.
So while less cosmetical, maybe I looked at it as like, oh, I won't do it now because it takes long. But it's
Yeah.
stupid because the demi plane can now just increase easily. So I should have just planted it.
The Empress cast violate Vincent, norming fries,
No.
he draws his blade. I'm sorry, little one. I gotta break your neck.
By the way, David, you're saying we have peaches. I can one up you. We have mangoes. That's DR4.
Okay, yeah, but I was bringing peaches because you could make like fucking wuxia dishes with the peaches about like better temp HP and whatnot.
Yeah, true.
Like yes, the
I'll have to
basic
see
bribe.
the basic ingredients do things, but you can also make like fucking dishes from myths and stuff to do certain things.
Man,
We gotta bribe Wukong and just like, hey, we'll trade you like 30 billion peaches for one of your hairs.
But we need what was it? I forgot. It's oh, it's that purple fucking vegetable. I'm blanking on it.
An
Horseradish?
eggplant?
Yeah, we need an eggplant.
I think
To
we have
throw-
that.
An
I'm sorry.
aubergine?
Can we go back to when you said that purple vegetable and Pedro said horseradish?
Isn't horseradish?
Yeah.
No.
No, not close.
Okay, no, okay. Like I said, it's
Brown.
nighttime confusing, but I know there is a.
It's actually beige.
Is it radish? No, is it just radish?
Radish? That's red.
Yes, they can be purplish. I'm seeing images. Okay, so yeah,
Are you
it's
gonna learn
radish,
that
but
you're
because we're talking about
colorblind?
horseradish, I said horseradish.
I'm gonna just show you an image of a horseradish real fast, Pedro.
No, I saw on Google it's a root, but I'm saying
I understand what Peter's saying because like normal radishes can go to the purple as well. Like
yeah, I
that's
posted that image. Yeah,
okay. I didn't see it because the
Yeah, 'cause you're
large
looking.
radish.
but yeah, no, I just found the
Yeah.
exact same one.
Oh,
which makes
I
sense.
see what you're doing. Instead of showing me a horseradish, you're showing me a beet horseradish. Why, yes, different vegetables
No,
are
that's why I
different.
said.
Yes,
That's why I
yes.
was
You know,
saying,
they can never get enough of the beet horseradish.
All
Okay,
right,
so
guys.
here's the thing.
All right, guys, we're
I
beating
was-
a dead horseradish. Let's carry on.
And also,
I was doing
apparently,
the same joke.
Yeah.
I'm also now looking at the image I had in my mind by visualizing it was actually a turnip. So I was thinking of turnip, calling it horseradish, and I was like, no, it's just a radish, right?
Turnip's
So
not purple either.
A horse turnip.
I mean, they have
Bro,
purple. They're white and purple.
This one stream, I believe I've made this. Me or someone else had made the same joke as one another, like fucking each like 4 times.
Which what? What joke?
Same Brian.
Yeah,
Same
just,
Brian.
no, it's not just one joke here. It's just like someone made a joke and like I was like, I was gonna make the same joke. We beat me to it, or I made a joke and someone's like, I was gonna make that joke.
I can believe you did that.
Autism to autism communication.
Alright.
Me, one of my buddies in the autism buff makes us all 10% more autistic.
And now
Damn.
we hate each other.
No.
Have you seen him? There's no hating in the autism community. That's a lie.
Oh, I know. I can.
That's
I
where
can
you're
see if I can make a
wrong.
moon cake. I wonder what that would give. I'm sure that would be a special dish.
Oh, you're making
allows the-
mooncakes?
you
Where are
eat the
getting the
mooncake.
lotuses?
So-
Not just.
Mooncake makes the enemy live their life and
It's
go join
not
your
just
side.
X, it's Y.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
know. So sorry, go on.
Peter's saying the mooncakes and Pat, how are you getting the lotuses? And I just imagine Peter's like, don't worry, I got this, as he just pulls a lotus leshy from the ground, just crushes it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
magic. You're inherently magic. I know it because I made you.
Yeah.
Rips
Well-
the actual flower bit off.
And then takes one of those Japanese graters that are just like you know how graters are full of holes. The Japanese grater is just a pan with spikes on it. He's just like, alive. He's like, I gotta keep all the magic in there. I'm not killing you yet.
The it's not X, it's Y thing drives me up a wall because I will go downstairs and hear my mom listening to like YouTube AI stories, and it will use it so fucking often. It's just annoying. And then sometimes I catch myself speaking like that because like I have this like autism, like I absorb the language of other people and then regurgitate it, and then I catch myself regurgitating an AI thing I heard. I'm like,
You're doing it unironically, and then you realize, no, it's I.
No, I'm doing it in a way where it's like my autism. I've trained myself to steal other people's language model so that I could be the AI to sound human. But by stealing AI, I'm reverting back into a robot.
Beep boop.
Okay. But yeah, I'll go see about trying actual recipes trying to find some historical ones to see if they give bonus. At the same time, all I can think is like, I need to feed the Durians because that gives them more turns.
Oh, nice. I'm about to leave, but what I'm probably going to do is on our next fight, I'm going to pull out the aspect of the maestro, so I can do the rubato performances. So the
Hell
people that have strikes can just cycle them more often.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
going to be very useful in fights where I have to move a lot, so I can't just full attack.
Yeah, because like so basically be prepared. Like I know you're already going to prepare, but prepare with the knowledge that I'll give you an ability that whenever you get a boost, you can get either an attack or or a counter back. Whenever you use a counter, you can get an attack or a boost back. So
Yeah.
that way you guys can just keep cycling them.
I was gonna say that I think the thing that really makes me hate those it's not X, it's Y things is because the way they are always
He's
written
stuck.
is like it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a rock. Rock. The big, beautiful rock.
Because like I will so often hear the like he picked up the herb, like I'm like getting like water at like 1 a.m. and I sure he picked up the herb, but it wasn't just an herb, it was a plant. What the fuck?
It's set dressing. He's getting
Yeah.
mad at set dressing. Okay.
I'm right.
Bless.
Getting mad
Oh,
at wretched racing, crazy.
But
For a
yeah.
very short moment, May was closer than anyone else to Red Trip. In terms of levels scheme.
I was
Highest
about
level.
to say, you shouldn't say that about a...
She
the
was
way-
only 4 levels away from being a Red Trip tier strength.
By the way, I just had an idea. I just need to find out if it exists to do. Because I was just thinking, like, what's the more, wuxia martial art things I know? And it's like, oh yeah, plum blossom, it's always cool. I wonder if there's a recipe I can do with plum blossoms. Fucking, you taste it, you get a bonus related to the fucking all of the stories. You get blessed by the main sect.
Trying to remember how
When you
that
s-
stupid fucking thing works, where it's like, so we need like she's not romanceable normally, but that's because the game didn't have the dialogue. My yin is dreadfully low. If only somebody could cultivate with me.
I need to perform dual cultivation.
Yeah.
And you were once the greatest swordswoman of the land
Yes.
flame.
Yes, exactly. Alright, anything anyone wants to add? Because I know some people want to, like, jump, so I might as well take this as a good opportunity to end this stream.
I'm Gucci.
Alright.
I was getting
Yeah.
getting a meme, and this is what I got, and that's even worse than I thought.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe. Show off your May.
There it is.
I even heard him say he's a man. Will definitely enjoy it, my lord. Yeah, that's what I like. What the fuck is this from?
I don't know. He just likes men, I guess.
Fucking, this is what JoJo looks like to people that don't know what it's about.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, then I will be ending the stream. Until next time, the party is going to go beat up another god. And for what? For doing his job?
I don't
Sadly,
think that's his
yes.
job.
Until next time.
Being like relatable or tragic or whatever doesn't mean you can just start implementing what you're doing and being alright by us.
No, that's not how that works. Once you're, like, tragic, you're allowed to do whatever you want, whatever crimes you wish to
Yeah,
commit.
he is being allowed to do whatever he wants. The issue is
Oh.
we're also doing so.
I'm also
Okay.
tragic. I'm also tragic, so I can also do whatever I want by that
Yeah,
logic.
there's no, like, there's no...
Oh,
I like
Our
Pedro's.
tragedy
I'm
started when we
also
got ripped out of our fucking world.
yeah. No, I also like the
Are we tragic
Pedro.
maxing? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no. I was liking the way Pedro said, I'm also tragic. I'm like, that's true, Pedro, but that doesn't mean you're in a tragedy. I'm tragic. Yeah, you are.
Have you not seen my life? My life's a tragedy. Even if life is self-inflicted.
Pedro's like, I
And that's not how the quote goes.
I write sins, not tragedies. Alright,
I was thinking Joker, but yeah.
alright. Until next time. Bye.